Yahoo! Omatase! I'm sorry for taking a long time. Hello. I'm back. I have been packing. Since what time did I wake up? So last night, I got super tired, sleepy. 昨日はね、めっちゃ眠くて、ちょっと、I was gonna just have a nap once again. I was just gonna take a nap before the stream and wake up and stream and pack with you guys. I passed midnight. And I think I woke up probably like 4:30, I'm not sure. But yeah. Hello. Yeah, let's just use some time to say hello to each other, shall we? 寝ちゃいましたね、昨日。ちょっとね、仮眠をして、夜中になる前に起きる予定だったんですが、起きれず、早朝に起きて、ずっと今パッキングをしております。Alright, let me just say hello to some, I know there were some off-stream subs or biddies, so I want to say thank you for that. Lucky Ashpini, thank you for 200 biddies. Arigato, 8 hours ago, thank you. Oh yeah. Maybe Naki was expecting my stream. Thank you. And gift a sap as well. Thank you. 8 hours ago. Again, like it was supposed to be. Yeah, you registered before the midnight. Hey, hello. Welcome for some chat as well. そうなのよ。早朝に起きました。もう、ね、起きれなかったんです。中になる前。そして、ね、ちょっと先にパッキングを始めようと思って、なかなか終わらないので配信を始めました。Are you the second most awesome person? Who is that? Are you the most awesome person, Paro? I guess that's understandable. I like self-love. You know when that happens? そうなの、ちゃんと夜中にね、また起きる予定ではあったんですよ。そういう気持ちではいたんです。で、今日はまだね、午後からの夕方の便なので、まだ出なくていいので、配信する時間があるので、しております。まだ、パッキングは全て終わってないですが、半分以上は終わったので大丈夫かなと思っております。Good news, Chief-Free! Hi! No more rain projected in Dallas this weekend? Oh, cool! And you'll be able to come, well, at least one of those days, right? I think you mentioned, I know you have some pan for dinner on Saturday, so you can stay there for a long time, but on Saturday you're thinking about coming. How did yesterday go? So yeah, I'm gonna let me write down what happened. I want to understand what has been going on this month. I had a photo shoot on Monday. Photo shoot. And then I think I have something else. Oh, afternoon tea. Afternoon tea. That was nice. よいしょ。どのくらい、でも1週間はないかな。水曜日に帰ってきます。水曜日の夜に帰ってきます。じゃあ時差があるからね。早めに着くけど、遅めに、プラス1日ぐらいはかかりますね。時差があって。ヤッホー！今回そんなに長くないです。I can make it both days, just can't stay long on Saturday. I understand. I don't know what time the event is supposed to close, like at least for vendors' room. Do you know? I might have to double check. When does it close? Because it's just, only 2 days. I think I want to stay like a whole day for Saturday, because usually it's 2-day con. Very short. And Sunday, I think a lot of people just go to church or they don't come for the second day anymore. That happens to a lot of smaller size conventions, so I want to be all in for Saturday. Thank you, 7 months, arigato! Thank you, Axe, arigato! The art stream, you have to wear a goggle, right? I don't know, I don't want to wear anything around my head. And it bothers me. 10 to 6, oh, thank you, Matt Kingdom, thank you. So 10 a.m., there is no early access unless you're a vendor, right? 6 p.m. Okay. I remember like last time, I think it might depend on the convention. Like, it depends on the venue. But yeah, it's like even like after that, like, I think they're trying to evacuate everyone. They're trying to like get people to go out. Just No, leave like, as soon as possible. Like, unless you're closing down your booth, that's like second day. Securities are very strict last time. But I think it depends on the venue. Sunday's usually half a work day. I think it's like a whole day, but it's just like a slower day for everybody. It's Sunday. It's God's rest day. See you there. Hopefully I can check out the convention hall maybe Sunday. I guess I want to focus on the booth on Saturday. I'm going to bring a lot of new merch. Can you believe it? It's a little bit, this top is a little short. But I think my tummy looks fantastic right now. Okay, so. You can make it both. Whoa, what is that? Thank you for the best, ミムさん。そうか、そうだよね。8時とか開始早いね。ありがとうございます。頑張ります。そして出発は夜で。夜何時の便？6時とかの便かな。なんで、頑張ります。Thank you! Super cute today. That's so nice. I got a new pen. I got a new Carby pen. ありがとう。朝から仕事、朝からまだパッキング終わってないんです。終わってみんなで家事配信しようかなと思ったんですが、まだパッキングやるので、パッキング配信でございます。Thank you! Welcome, welcome. I like what you do to your hair. Yeah, I just tie my hair. It bothers me. Like, I don't want anything around my neck, especially when you're working, you know. I have to move a lot. Yeah, but that's Anime Impulse Dallas, November 15th and 16th. I see you this weekend. I think Anime Impulse people is already there, like building everything. I'll see Game of Saps. I'll have dinner with Game of Saps the day before the con. Wait, no. Yeah, Thursday. Today's Thursday, yeah. Yeah, but I'll be arriving in US also on Thursday. Check in the hotel, settle in. Dinner with Game of Saps. Any food places you're excited for in Dallas? I definitely want to try. Not try. Well, I have tried before, but definitely barbecue. Tex-Mex, Texas Mexican food. Steak. I like to have some steak, or just beef. That whatever screams Texas. I want to have mainly beef. American Texan beef. Bring it on. Maybe a little bit of macaroni and cheese too. Going back in time. I know I'm gonna be. I'll have to go back in time. In the past. I'm gonna check out the past. Elote? What is that? Is that a name of a place? Is that a restaurant name? I have tried Whataburger. 全然ね、そういう日もあるよ。ごめんね、ごめんよ。ちょっとバランスを見なきゃいけなくてね。Barbecue mac and cheese is great. Loaded potato too. And I like the biscuit thing. Kind of like a English like a scorn, kind of. But you put like an apple cream on it, like a whipped cream with batter on it kind of thing. Brisket sounds good too. It's hard to get brisket in Japan. Elote is grilled corn. Why do they have a special name like elote? Is it different from just grilled corn? Like, is there any spice on it? わかる。疲れちゃうね。なんかいつの間にか寝ちゃってたのかな昨日は。昨日か。It's like creamy corn. Street corn? So you can all get it at restaurants? Like a street hot dog in a way? Never had that. Is it Texan thing? Cheese and spices either on the cup. Elote? Oh, elote. Okay. Not elote. It's a Mexican dish. Oh, okay. Can I get it at my Mexican restaurant or LOT. Corn and Spanish. Brisket in Japan gotta go out west. もうそうなんだ。ごめんね。ありがとうね。見てくれて。It is a Mexican name. Oh, okay. Yeah, I want to try more new things too. Yeah, despite the fact that I feel comfortable with things like I like already, but I want to know more. I'm a very curious person. I want to try all kinds of food. Elote, not tea. Elote. Elote, huh. Interesting. Elote, thank you. Southwestern restaurants mostly have it, especially Tex-Mex places. Elote. More late stream. Oh, is it late, Wrong? Well, I guess like it's evening for you guys. It's already in the morning. It's like 8 a.m. It's like a 7:50 a.m. 59, sorry, 59, almost 8. Thank you for working on that. I can ask me to commission. I know. I just like I was asking, gave myself like, hey, can I get some like images of the cups, like some exclusive item that we're gonna sell? And they just like they gave me just the image of the product. So I was like, how would I really want to post something before the event. It's 3 p.m. for me, so I assume that it's so late for you. No, it's still 3 p.m. 配達ね、考えて。ありがとう。最近寒くなってきたからね。本当にね、大変よ。Okay, Tuesday I went to like a green peel, hard peel. Green peel. Remote meeting. On Wednesday, what did I do yesterday? Oh, right, measurement. Measurement for QB. Yeah, I have to go to like a bodysuit place. It was so cool. Like, I haven't been there in a long time. That was actually the person actually remembered, which is very amazing that he remembered. I didn't remember until like I got told about. But they work on like a bodysuit. They specialize like a PVC bodysuits. Like I initially commissioned a cosplay company that I have been commissioning recently. I use the company for Tasty Steve Evo content too. They're very professional, kind of expensive, but I know it makes sense why it's expensive. They're in the not that company. Like they're like really not good with communication. So I changed my company. I switched the company, and they're super professional. I love it. Just way expensive, way more expensive, but very professional. Yeah, they're in the Frank's place. I don't use it anymore. Bad with schedule. Schedule is very important. Thank you, Ranja. Thank you, 31 months. ありがとう。そうだよね。具合悪かったもんね。10月ね。私は9月が悪かった。Hey Adam, welcome, welcome. Ahoy hoy, thank you. I get to see you this week. Oh, sorry, whatever. I got too excited. I sounded weird. It's always nice to be able to see you in regular chat. I'm working at, oh cool. Oh, volunteering? I have a preset to give you, present. Oh, I'm an impulse gift bag or something? Thank you. I don't know, wait. I haven't been to an impulse Dallas. I've only been to, not the OC one. I haven't been to the Orange County one. Bay Area one. I guess the setup is different, but I get to see the same people. What's your time of departure? I still got some time. I still have to pack everything, chat. But I have packed more than half, so it's fine. I just haven't like put any costumes or like a nice dress to wear at conventions. I'm not doing cosplay, just staying kind of, trying to stay casual. 2day con. I don't know when you get to town, but if you want barbecue, I get a lot of recommendations. So I don't know if they all recommend the same place or not. I'm excited. Open 24/7? That sounds fantastic. Thank you. I got it from Amazon. Sorry, they're not for Amazon Prime, so I bought it on my own. I still got time before work. A nice whole hour with Kaho. Thank you so much for joining in. The massage. And then I'm glad it's direct ride. Anime Impulse. Anime Impulse. Dallas. And then Haneda to Dallas Fort Worth. Then Friday, I guess I gotta get set up day for Friday. Have you guys been setting up already? Can you set up from Thursday? Do you know, Ranjan? What? No, that would be too much. She had a table and everything? Oh, she had a booth for a massage? That sounds cool. 通勤中に見れるの？ありがとう。Yeah, I cannot wait. Got a lot of tasty meat. I cannot wait to have like a very American Texan food. Friday, I think set up day. Set up for event. I cannot wait. I don't know if there's anywhere I want to go for sightseeing, I don't know what to do in Dallas. I'm good with like staying at a hotel, honestly, and like doing the setup at conventions. No, you don't have to do. No. I think we are doing setup on Saturday morning. Really? Is that gonna be like early morning? No, don't worry about it. Don't bother your wife. I will definitely check out. I will try to check out the entire convention. I think last time I was at Anime Impulse, the connection wasn't really good, but I think I'm fully ready. This be first time. Anime Impulse Dallas is gonna be my first time. Anime Impulse, I have worked with them before. So they have been very helpful. I got a lot of merch. Very cool. No, I got a massage yesterday, so don't worry about it. I often try to have a massage. I still got like stiff neck a little bit. Hopefully it's gonna get better. Morning, desu. Yeah, first time in Dallas. It's be exciting. And I still got a lot of work waiting. Yeah. I'm just trying to figure out what I'm going to do, like work-wise. Like maybe edit a lot of photos during the ride or sleep away. Stiff neck. Hate them, right? 風水なんか赤い財布とかは風水的に良くないっていうから赤はかなとか赤いものはキッチンにない方がいいっていうね。火を連想させるからお金が燃えるとか暗いかな。他はピンク好きだから基本ピンク好きな色ではいそれぐらいですね。赤をキッチンとお財布真っ赤にしないとかですかね。It's weird, the convention is Saturday and Sunday, so yeah, they're not doing any Friday. Yeah. I know. I guess Friday you can focus on setting up. If you want to make any purchase on Friday. Yeah. Yeah, hot sales. Because sometimes, like, when after the con, like, sometimes, like, people from other booths come around and, like, try to check out because, like, they have been busy, like, on their own. Maybe we can do, like, a pre and after convention. そう、風水それぐらい、方角とかはね、ちょっとね、あんまり意識しないですね。なんか黄色とかは、金とか黄色はやっぱお金が、金運がいいとか、みんなのイメージ通りの色のイメージは、みたい。Long time no see, thank you. ありがとう. I tried to put on some makeup. Well, I kind of slept with some makeup on yesterday. I tried to put more. じゃあ、just to see you, じゃあ。Thank you. Yeah, 2-day con is gonna be right there. It's gonna happen so fast. Hey, Misty Kate. Yahoo! It's funny because Japanese women don't wear much makeup. You think so? I don't know. I saw. There's like West. Oh, I would say. 引っ越す予定なの。おお、そうなんだ。そう、方角とかあんまりだな。気にする人は気にするよね。I think it's more obvious like when we wear makeup most of the time. I would say we is I'm referring to our type of Asians. Wow, it's like, oh, I don't want to say anything offensive to Asians, but just just we have rather, well, we don't have as strong features as like compared to other ethnicities, like other races. Like even like within Asia, when you talk about depending on which part of Asia, the facial features like look so different. I think, well, for our perspective, sometimes when you look at different types of faces, like, oh, you don't need makeup at all because like you have such strong features. You don't need to enhance anything with like makeup. I guess when, especially with my particular face, when you put on makeup, it just like, gives a lot of depth to it. Yeah, I don't speak Korean. Sorry, I'm not Korean. Yeah, not just like darker skin or lighter skin. It's also the features like deeper, like a double eyelid, for example, or like more prominent nose, something like that. Something like that. So I feel like that's like a typically like Westerners or even like in Asia. Like I think Indian people like they got stronger eyebrows, like bigger eyes, like maybe they don't need, we feel like, oh, they don't need makeup, or just a little bit, maybe. Otherwise, it's gonna look too much. Now, whether for the weekend, bring cool clothes. Cool clothes? Like cool as in like, cool aesthetics, not necessarily weather-wise. ゲーム建て替えるお金かかりそう、すごい。なんだろう。あとバリアフリーとかにもするのかな。将来的なためにも。素晴らしいですね。楽しみですね。Like you've been up to these days, feel like I haven't been hearing in a while? What? No, welcome back. I was just talking about what I mean, but I just filled everything for this week. Yeah, for some week I didn't get to do that because one week it was too busy. But I want to make sure I get to do a lot this weekend. I'm going to focus on anime impulse. No name dropping unless they're here. Especially when the person is like in just in the middle of drama. Yeah. Bring a jacket. Crows like crows for cool weather, not necessarily. Oh, it looks so cool. It got Naruto on it, kind of thing. 29 is, you know what? Is that Fahrenheit? I do Celsius, I'm not sure. にゃんこも、にゃんこ向けにはどんな風にするんだろう。ペットいないからわからんな。なんかいろいろ、なんだ、こう、猫ちゃんが入るカゴみたいなのぶら下げるとか。猫用こたつとかもあるよね。あ、そっかそっか。広い猫だもんね。そうなんだ。そっか、借家とか。そうだよね。だったら結構厳しいもんね。ペット OK なとこの方が少ないイメージ。So excited. Thank you. Oh, we're gonna see each other at AI. Nice. Anime Impulse. I don't really do anything like collab-wise for stream because I feel comfortable just talking to you guys. Of course, you know, when you are being like ambitious as a streamer, we want to, you know, get to like a bigger reach, want to be found by more people. I understand collab means a lot, but I don't want to come across as creepy, like, hey, do you want to collab kind of way. So, yeah, only do collaboration when they ask, when they reach out. But it's been difficult because IRL streaming is not really appreciated in Japan. It was a different time back then. Everyone thought I was a YouTuber. But now everyone knows you're live streaming and everyone hates that. So I try not to do IRL stream, even by myself. It's gonna be warm during the day and cool at night. Yeah, I think I wouldn't go out except for dinner at night. Okay. I guess it happens. I knew that was gonna happen, Goku, you know. I know how they feel in Japan. I have been living in Japan all my life, so I don't know how I've been aware of how things are. It's just, it was easier back then. Just say, hey, I'm just filming for my own, you know, YouTube, whatever. But now it's a different time. Everyone knows that what live streaming is. High is low 80s. Low. It's gonna be warm during the day, but I'm gonna be stuck at a convention hall, so I guess, yeah, I'll be fine. I'll have to decide. I haven't decided what I'm going to wear during the convention. Maybe I'll wear some kimono. Why not? Yes. Let's go get ready. Oh, also, like, I have to do some, yeah. I gotta do some laundry as well. What's the demon? What's the demon? わかるわかる。昔はね、そんな厳しくなかった言うもんね。私の両親もそういうとこ言ってた。うちの父親も誕生日とかいじったらしい。親の希望で。4月2日に生まれたけど、3月31日に生まれた設定にしたらしい。Just wondering your security that you have for your convention? What? Huh? I don't know which one you're talking about because you haven't seen. I don't know who you're referring to, Ice-T. Because I have fired some people in the past. Yeah. I don't know whether they're good to you or not. In general, they're not. Yeah. So, if it's the same person like I fired, yeah, in that sense, like affect them, so. And I don't really refer to anybody as friend. Like, I like to keep everything professionally. I'm legit excited for this weekend. I can't wait. Oh, nice. I have the AC on during the day and turn. Really? Oh, I've already turned the heater on. They turn on the AC. It might get cold inside a convention center. Really? Like AC as in like a cold. Really? Wow. Despite the fact it's not summer anymore. いずれ慣れてくるよ、人見知りもきっと。練習としていいかもしれない。No, I don't do cosplay over the weekend. It's too much work. I have been too busy recently. I don't know what happened to you. You know, I don't know what you mean by that. Like if some people try to attach me, yeah, they have to see the punishment. But since like Texas is open fire state, I probably try not to get into fight, but I just like try to make sure. If someone bothered me, I'm gonna be very vengeful. I am pretty sure I want to make them regret. I'm a very vengeful person. ワウワウって鳴くの猫ちゃんがかわいい。I don't know, TwitchCon, I don't know, I haven't like been to TwitchCon and probably not going to, I have only been to TwitchCon once. Turned out, okay, it's not worthy of all the travels from Japan. I don't know how, well, it depends on like each convention, it depends on like who you hire. It depends on like what, like, the thing, but, you know. If that happened, the person will leave the booth with less fingers. I'm like Yakuza. Yeah, I take no shit. And I always talk about things. Hey, thank you for giving me another thing to talk about. When also like when you want to ask about somebody else who's not here, why don't you just go check their social media? And so I know I'm not trying. I understand that you're not trying to be mean or anything. It's just like you don't come. I'm not gonna go watch somebody's channel and like, hey, how are things like? Was this another streamer or another VTuber who's not clearly there? That's like that could be. I wouldn't do that because that's definitely rude. I think. Like even when like they're like related or yeah, even when they're related or like dating or whatever, I wouldn't ask still. Let me. Yeah, sorry for being irritated, but I'm irritated. I'm just being honest. Yeah, it's like, hey, that's not my job. I'm not their manager. Itterashai, mata ne. Arigato. Chotto. I want moisture in my hand. I did the left hand earlier, so now it's right hand time. Because you're totally right. I am how you always speak, so honestly. It's my own stream. It's not like there's a manager or an agency behind it. Like, I'm not gonna get reprimanded for speaking my mind. So, and you don't really get to do that, especially in real life. Like you feel bad for the person, you don't want to make things awkward. But hey, because it's like remote, it's remote communication. It makes things easier. I know communication can be easier, and people can be more abrasive or rude on the internet. That's not just from your end. That's coming from my end too. I didn't bring up the whole story. Well, I don't know, but I think TwitchCon was definitely different. I wouldn't say it's the same vibe. Every con is different. So everybody's there for like different reasons. Even when they go there like, as media, everyone got their own like, how do I say? Everyone's there for different reasons. Not just to enjoy convention, enjoy shopping. Some are there for like a networking. It's just they got their own agenda. So I wouldn't worry too much about it. If something happens, I would try to fix it. I try to make things right. I care about myself so much. I try to make sure I stay happy at the end of the day. Yeah, so don't worry. Don't worry too much about it. Exactly, definitely make it easier. Yeah, I wouldn't be too worried. Unless it's something I cannot control. Like whatever happened to me at an event, I guess I can control. What worries me more is like, hey, am I going to be able to, is my flight actually happening, or is it getting canceled because of the lack of staff, or I don't know, the bomb has been sent at the airport or whatever. I'll be worried more about those things that I cannot control, not what's going to happen at an event that I have a little bit of control over. I make sure like I wouldn't look too suspicious. I wouldn't sign suspicious at immigration, and I ask Anime Impulse to give me like a letter of like a guest appearance, so that even if they doubt, like, are you sure you're guesting, like, and like this photo doesn't look like you. Just even in that case, like I can present the piece of letter that have been written by Anime Impulse, so that they believe, and I can go. I wouldn't be sent back home. Those things. I would worry more about it. I wouldn't worry about creepers at the event. Yes. Yeah, I do. Yeah, I was going to do. I was going to get ready. Clean the washing machine eventually. そろそろ洗濯機掃除しないとな。There's nothing wrong being true on your speaking. She's ready. She's ready. I am ready. Yeah, my neck. Yeah, I'm so happy to see you chat at the event, especially subscribers, especially regulars in chat, for sure. Yeah, I haven't, well, Adidas is something good to wear when I play games. I have been wearing Adidas. How many streams in a row, Bridge? I decided to throw something more, winterish. Also pray, yeah, if they start chatting, I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna put iPod. I'm gonna make it so obvious that I don't wanna talk. Yeah, I'm gonna make it so obvious that I'm annoyed. Yeah, but last time I hated that. Like, they were talking, like, they were strangers, but they wanted to chat. And they're just talking like this when I was just sleeping right here. Right in the middle. Like, I hated, like, having a middle seat too. I think they're trying to, like, just keep the budget as tight as possible. After that, I was like, you know what? If it's not, like, at least, like, aisle seat, I'm not going. Like, now that I wouldn't, like, let anybody handle my flight. They hated that. Well, why would I want to be like a middle seat? And if it's like being on aisle seat is going to cost me a little bit more, and if they're not okay with that, I don't have to go, right? Come on, it's just a little bit. It's not like I'm asking for, oh, well, I always, when I fly, I always fly on like a fast seat or business seat. I'm not like asking that much. If they're gonna be so stingy about it, oh, you cannot choose aisle seat because that's gonna be like, well, $50 more. I don't know. I'm so excited to see you too. Thank you. Really, I haven't had too many noisy passengers. Definitely babies crying, but they don't cry forever. Babies cry. I wouldn't get bothered by babies crying. If they cry for 2 hours, like that's a sign of healthiness. So that's a sign of health. I will be happy for them. They'll probably feel bad about the fact that their babies have been not crying, but hey, I guess that's being parents, right? that's commendable. You go through that. Middle seat is some cruel joke, right? No active style, no windows rest, and like when they're just talking like this, right? I don't know. I don't want to catch anything. Or are they even wearing masks? I don't know. Japanese maybe never. I don't know. I don't know. I'm not sure about that. I don't think it's ethnicity. Yeah. I have heard some babies crying. Yeah, I'll be okay with babies crying. I never had like any occasion. Thank you, Lordly Integral. Thank you for 5 months. Arigato. Like, I feel like every baby should cry at some point in their lives, like in their early lives. And that's the only way to communicate with them. They never, what I mean, I'm not a baby. I'm not a baby, I don't have to cry. You hate when babies cry. But if they don't cry at all, if they don't make any sounds, that's more scary, right? Well, basically they're not my kids, but still. Oh. I always pay for my seat upgrade. I definitely don't want the middle. But you know, it's like when they're inviting you, but they don't even want to make you feel comfortable to be on aisle seat. That's the worst. They're gonna be so stingy about your appearance. Then I guess you might have a better opportunity. Thank you. Welcome, Simon. I'm getting ready for my anime impulse. Have a nice trip. Thank you, Ragnam. Arigato. This is definitely my unusual streaming time. I am moisturizing my hand also. I'm going to be on a flight. So we are talking about, we hate being in the middle. I hate the middle seat. And also when I got the middle seat, that's when my so-called manager was handling it. It's like, when you cannot even get me comfortable seats, like I only asked for a little bit. Like, I want aisle seat and please add 2 luggages, and he failed to do that both. And I forgot to do that. Like, but you can upgrade on your own. Like, what? Then what's the point of having you? So I fired him right after that. Yeah. So see, when you hire people, they're doing things better, faster than you, and better. They can handle things better than you. That's the only reason why you hire people to do some stuff. When you're not meeting expectation, then of course their asses are fired. That's the reason why I was extra pissed. If you're doing something for others, you gotta do a better job, and especially when you're getting paid. Yo, hi Jack, welcome back. Whatever you have left to do, we'll be here to make sure you get it all done. Thank you, Dark Otaku Prince. Right? They have to be pros, right? You're not just a friend helping out. Seriously. 5 p.m. here. Oh, is it East Coast? I put all the makeup in. あとは Yeah, being unprofessional is a big no-no. I don't want to at least work directly with them. Yes, sir. Alright, let's... I have to bring a lot of them. Yeah, if you can't do your job, sayonara. That's for sure. Yeah, so just getting ready with everything. It's exciting too. Yes. Central Time, 5:30 in Texas. Nice, nice. Theirs is alright. Yeah. How is everything over there? This is my closet, cha. ここクローゼットでございます。Make sure to have a barbecue brisket. Of course. That's like requirement, isn't it? If you're going to Texas, why wouldn't you get barbecue? It's a crime not to get barbecue. Oh. Sony Bryan is a barbecue place. Sony Bryan, interesting name. How are you today? I hope you're having a good day. I hope you do. I hope you are having a great day too. Faking it until you make it will only get you so far. Only a matter of time until you're caught. Yeah, in the past I was desperate to have some kind of help, but now I want to make sure they can actually work. Also, I don't like it when the staff member is too chatty. Oh, it's also stressful. The little thing. They're like, yeah, the person who is sitting next to you on an airplane and they keep talking. Angel's Egg at a local AMC tonight? What's AMC? Poke Joe? Any good Poke Joe? That's also a barbecue place? No, I don't think I'll play like a Carby Air Rider. I like more like RPG, like a more story-based one. Oh, movie chain. Hey, Poke Joe's. I'm about to take a shower, get food because I have to get ready for work in 5.5 hours. That's not too bad. You still have plenty of time. I still have plenty of time before I leave, but still, you never know. I'm a very famous procrastinator, so. Yeah, I hate dealing with chatty neighbor. Like, I like talking when it's an interview. Like, I don't really like just chatting. Well, I do just chatting, but it's streaming. Does streaming help you procrastinate a little less? Yeah, people think that I'm working. You can still, you know, you can be active on Twitch too. And Twitch people think that you've been working too. Just choring. Yeah, I need a just choring category. これはね、足に貼るやつ. You put these like on your legs. When, you know, your legs gonna suffer a lot. You're gonna have like edema. Fright edema. It's called fright edema. You're gonna have swelling, especially on your bottom end of your body. Fright edema. やっぱ足むくむからね、これいらない。いるよね。Mask, I'm gonna wear a mask. I'm gonna put it in the bag. And get ready in 10 minutes. It's a gift. I know. That's why now Japanese train, no one talks to you, right? They just like mind their own business. Remember, I was at work on lunch with my earbud, and someone was talking to me. I'm like, I hate to be rude, but I'm trying to listen to something. They were actually talking to you, Steve Dragon. Did you actually like, take those things off? There's like a boba place that's nearby. Oh, really? What kind of boba place? Like a goncha? Because the goncha is everywhere in Japan. So it's like, unless they have something particularly unique. I mean, here's the franchise I have in Japan, and unless we have different menus. But I've been having going to 2 days in a row. I like milk tea. I love milk tea. I like boba. I like tofu too. You know the tofu looking dessert? I love that too. これとこれこっちに入れて、マグネシウムは。Oh, lunches everywhere here too, right? I don't know if we have a different menu. I feel like a lot of boba places in the US, they have more selections. But most of the time it's just tea and it's just mainly milk tea in Japan. But in US, you do the fruit smoothie things too. Yeah, I want to go to more indie shops too. Non-franchise places nearby. Cool, I love that. I love those kind of rancho. Hi, Kumikage. Toothbrush. You need to bring toothbrush to American hotels. They don't give you any toothbrush. Well, actually, I live in Japan where they give you all the amenities. I keep them. You have an indie shop near me called Anime Clothing. That's for clothing or that's boba tea? That's an interesting name for boba tea, so. スリッパはこっち。スリッパは手持ちで。This is a refreshener from Lush. For teeth, I care about hygiene in my mouth a lot. They sell anime on DVD, Blu-ray. Oh, Gundam model kits and posters. Nice, like anime shop. That's cute. I have so many bags. Oh, I have. Damn it. Sorry. It must be annoying. I know. Hey, cutie pies. Unless the globe looks like you're doing surgery, this is for, well, I like to have like a better skin. Moisturization. This for moisture. Did Japanese hotel give pads? Pads like, cotton pads? Yeah, some of them. Yeah, a lot of them do. I keep everything. Now, the shaving too. I don't have to use shaver. I don't have any hair that I need to shave anymore. Mighty algorithm. They even sell stuff imported from Japan. I know what you're talking about. Feminine hygiene pads. Oh, feminine hygiene pads. Some places they do have. You can ask for it. You can ask for those like feminine pads at a hotel reception. No, sorry. That's what you meant by that. Basu soru. I like taking a bath. I hope they have a bathtub. That's another thing I usually ask for. Like, I need to stay in a room where they have a bathtub. Hopefully they do. Sometimes there is no choice. Always look sleepy, Kaho. I'm always sleepy. I can always sleep. I can always lie down. Amenity stuff. I get more sleepy when it's cold outside. It is now. Oh no. What? Oh, contact lens. Why? I have to put the contact lens thingy. コンタクトレンズの持ってって で、Houston, Texas. Then maybe you can come to Dallas for anime info. Yes. Then you can definitely come to Anime Impulse Dallas. You must come then. If you're close to the event, please come by everyone, child. Okay. Got it. Would you go to Anime Impulse next year? If they ask me. I always like going to like a new places though, so maybe it depends on which event. They even gave me the mouthwash at a hotel. It's from Japanese hotel. Yes, I'm gonna keep it. I don't know, I've never been to EVCon, but whenever I get asked to attend a convention or go to convention, I'm definitely willing to go. It looks like a perfume, it's like a disposable size. Oh yeah, I was gonna get contact lenses. I bought contact lenses already. I'm gonna bring glasses just in case too. CoroSoCon, I have been asked about CoroSoCon about the time, the organization, the person who was handling supposed to bring me a contract. Eventually, they were talking to someone who was like my assistant, like someone who helps my guest appearance, but he eventually gave up on her because she was definitely like known in the community to be very not punctual or kind of, I don't know why, like they just kept in business, not business, I don't know. Sometimes people running the con, they're not really organized person when they're supposed to be organizing. Yeah, they're talking to someone who was helping me. Yeah, sometimes it happens. It can happen to any conventions. And it could be just like one organizer, and if you talk to somebody else, it might be fine. But it's kind of in any industry, in any world out there, like you gotta know somebody who knows somebody. That kind of thing. That's how they get to bring a guest, for example. It starts from like a small community, but they could be very unorganized too. Like some big name companies, their owners or organizers are not known to be very organizing. Eventually, they will probably run out of business, or they cannot continue anymore. That kind of things happen. Like you don't expect that from big name company or big name event, but that happens. They're just not good with communication. That's understandable. Those things happen. You can't always think this is all work. Hmm? I like working. I don't want to just hang out. I have fun through work. Actually, it's very fulfilling because it's work for me. But everyone has different values. I like working. I don't want to travel when it's not work. If someone says, "Hey, Kaho, I'm gonna give you like a free vacation. Come visit this place, like Hawaii," or like, "It's just for vacation. You don't have to work at all." Then I don't want to go probably. Honestly, even if it's just for like making content, like I find it more meaningful to do some kind of work. 起きた、おはよう。ごめんね。I like working at convention. I enjoy seeing, behind the scenes. Totally understandable. You definitely have content creator brain. It's just I grew up with very controlling parents who told me like I cannot live on my own. I want to make sure I can live on my own. And I can survive like work-wise. That mentality too. I always want to be able to bring to the table. 連続視聴途切れた。そういうこともある。And also, like, I'm not interested in like starting a family. Let me see. よいしょ。All the more reason why I want to continue working. よいしょ。寒くなってきた。Yeah, everyone has different values. I get what if you have found, if you feel like you're like at like a happier place, that's great. My happy place is like I continue work to I get to continue working, at least for me. And also like I don't like spending time with anybody else but myself in my private time. Yeah, I don't want to involve anybody else but myself in private time. So when I have fun, no one is there for me. No one is like, I'm not with anybody. If it's not on social media, then I'm just spending time by myself. You know, you're not gonna get, no one's gonna get to see what I'm doing. So I don't want anybody to be there. If I'm just enjoying, I don't want anybody sitting or standing next to me. That's not fun for me. Yes. So it's just my happiness. If it's not your happiness is more with spending time with a friend, going to parties, crabbing, whatever. That's fantastic. It's just not for me. It's just everybody got different values. Nobody get in the way. I'm just enjoying all to myself. よし、準備できてきたぞ。How many panties do I need to bring? Nobody getting in the way. Yeah, I do enjoy myself. I don't have to. I don't have to let anybody know that I'm enjoying myself. I'm saying like whenever I go out, especially like to event, I'm not doing it just to have fun. I don't want to do it just for fun. Because I get to just stay at home and have the best time of my life. So when I go out and see people, it's mostly work. The 3rd days by myself is peak. 1 day with friend and family is plenty. Yeah. Yeah, everybody got their own way of enjoying their life. Yeah, my mother used to say like, oh, do you want to go to a museum together, or do you want to go to the shop together? It must be just lonely just to go out by yourself. No. いや、家全体かわいい。嬉しい。ありがとう。でもまだね、荷物多すぎるのよ。早く綺麗にしたい。ちょっと物が多すぎて。綺麗にしたいです。ありがとう。そう言ってもらえて嬉しい。もっと綺麗にしたいんですよ。パンツどれ持ってこう。捨てる紙パンツはこれ。If they think I'm gonna be lonely without them, they don't understand. They don't get me at all. 紫、何色のパンツ履こうかな。What do you think about this panty? These panties. うわ、細い。ありがとう。このね、トップがね、結構短いんですよ。お尻出てるじゃん。お尻じゃないけど、これ。腰か。太くなくない？ Time to duel. duel. まだプニプニしてるお肉。背中のお肉がね、まだプニってるよね。プニ感あるよ。やめ。衣装はね、どうするかだよな。These ones. It's your Yu-Gi-Oh panties from the one pass. I made actually 2. I put 1 for auction. I actually made 2. I made a smaller size too, so I still have some. Sailor Moon pin in a pocket too? Yeah, which one? This is actually woven. It's a patch. It's Sailor Moon. Ribbon here. It's a Sailor Moon collaboration one. セーラームーンのジーパンやね。そもそも問題。Nice, isn't it? Right? よいしょ。よいしょ。あ、この部屋あったか。Flying by moonlight. I gotta do laundry before I leave too. They actually wear the Yu-Gi-Oh just for the. I just wore for the photo shoot because, you know, no one's gonna find out if I wear it regularly. No one's gonna find out I've been wearing Yu-Gi-Oh. It's a shame that no one finds out I'm wearing that. Oh, someone. Being a fan of Sailor Moon. I think I see a lot of lint here. I have to take the lint off. Oh, underwear seam anime characters. Yeah, I got all the Sailor Moon socks too. Yes. こ だいぶ温まったかな。Dragon Ball Z Super. Not Dragon Ball Super, Dragon Ball Z. All of them. Maybe I can put it, I can probably like put these into like a Ziploc, for example, then use them when I get there. Maybe I'll do that. もったいないから Ziploc 入れようかな。Yeah, I'll do that. What the hell am I keep yawning? I finished watching Daima. Cool. Ziploc. Hello. Welcome. Everybody, welcome back. I want to buy some Colgate. You know, the toothpaste brand. There are like tons of them. Sometimes like one whole range is about Colgate. They do care about hygiene in their mouths in America. The thing is, like, there are some of the Colgate we don't have in Japan, and I found some very like cute like heart or star flakes in it. It looks very cute. Like it sparks. Like I think there are like pearls in it too. In the Colgate, I want them. I want to buy them. Arigato. I want to buy the cute Colgate in US. Hello, Steven. Welcome. Sensodyne toothpaste more? Sensodyne, I saw Colgate was the most popular one. With the rates in McDonald's, I'm surprised you don't have the rare Happy Meal toys. Well, they don't have Happy Meals toy for the Street Fighter collaboration in Japan. This is Evo Pink 3. I wore it for the first time. Maybe I'm gonna wear it at an event. But you're welcome, yeah. I got my first clipper icon too. Making a lot of clips from my video Twitch live streaming. Thank you so much for that too. I'm the cute way Japanese for. Are we cute? Never knew. Yeah, they just have like a wrapper. It's more for the wrapping and just the design of the cups and all. They don't really have toys for the collaboration, so that's why I haven't really tried them. Like, it's nice. I enjoy the commercials a lot. However, I want some toys for the collaboration. I have a lot of collab ideas for Evo too. So as long as once they make me their email account, like a Kaho at like a evo.something.com, or whatever their business emails are, I can start pitching to Japanese clients if they are interested in collaboration items. Yeah. Finally they started working. Finally it took some time. But now they're working on finalizing sync with not figurine museum, a collectible museum. It's gonna be focusing on figurines, of course. I connect them with like Kotobukiya and Amiyami, so now they're gonna talk numbers. So over the weekend, I think I'll be able to see their communication. I can't get into the money talk, so that's their job. Dragon PS5. Oh, like a dragon. Oh yeah. Oh, another email I have to reply back to. Yes, I mean the most recent Like a Dragon. But the new one's coming out in February, and I'm excited for that too. Things are finally progressing. It took some time, but you know, they're a company, so I guess it takes a lot of time. And we go to we're gonna ask a Capcom or some publishers if they want to have any collectible items they want to showcase too. I'm excited. Majima in Hawaii for Kaho. Man connection. Yes. I wanna, right now I've been talking to Saisei. You know, they've been super slow. But we can probably go have another collaboration for the Kawaii Con next year. Thank you, Destiny Nick. Thank you so much for 44 months. Arigato. Thank you for the sub. No, when we go to Hawaii, the Kawaii Con is in Hawaii, so when we go there, I told him, okay, I already told Sega in the US too, I want to have like a cosplay gathering for Yakuza. So that we get to have some like a cosplay featuring, especially featuring the Majima Pirate in Yakuza game. We want to have a Yakuza cosplay gathering in Hawaii. That would be so cool. Sorry, I try not to like I can't answer two random questions. Hey Kara-san, hi. Right, that'd be so cool. But yeah, Kawaii Con, they have been very horrible with communication. Like when I approached them last year, that was like during summer. Like in summer, I sent the message and the organizer actually replied back, and then, oh yeah, let's start talking. But their attitude was, you know, we still have plenty of time. Like, maybe we can pitch like in fall. And I was like, well, we should like plan as soon as possible if you're going both Sega, because I was thinking about, you know, getting Sega involved. And they finally replied back. They started finally talking about it. I kept asking, because so what are the details? Like, what can I pitch? Then they didn't start talking about the detail. They didn't want to talk about detail until like January, when the convention was March. Yes. At that point I was like, dude, I can't. it's January already. It's like so last minute. You can't make anything happen. And like, you know how organized, how almost exceedingly organized Japanese companies are. If we haven't heard back from you until at this point, we're just so anxious about working with you. I know, that was horrible. But sometimes it could be the organizer, Chow. No way. There's no way you can involve the Japanese corporation. No way. Right? I kept asking, let's start talking now, and it just like go MIA or just don't reply back for so many months. Yeah. That was horrible. Something on my nose. Could be lint. No, this is not Dallas. This is obviously just Japan. Just my home. I have to just do a lot of chores before now. But I'll be in Dallas soon. I'll be, oh, you should come to Anime Impulse then. If you're in that anime, I'll be there for Anime Impulse Dallas. Okie doke.おはようございます。たかこさん。珍しい時間に配信してます。今日は出かけるので、今日から出張でございます。今日から。I'm not looking for a DJ. I hate the replies, right? Where they act like it wasn't late. Everyone can be busy. But if it's like a planning an event, if you're gonna be so busy, and if it's our first time working together, like there is already a fixed date for event. If it's like, why don't we do the collaboration march? But if it's for event, of course, like, you know, you gotta do it as soon as possible. No, like stop. Stop self-promoting. Alright, if it's taken for your DJ stuff, no. I'm only here for myself. Sorry. Yeah, sure. Okay, you know what? I'm your band. Stop. Didn't I just say stop self-promotion? We are not here for you. What the fuck? Yeah, okay. Delete messages. Delete message. I'm gonna delete the messages. Stop self-promotion. Just use your own platform. What the fuck? That is so rude. Okay. Okay, I just ban. I hate people just who are not listening to you. We just say, if you're here and you're chatting, you should listen to what I say. You're not paying attention. You're just like doing self-promotion. What the fuck? That is hyper rude. I hate those people. I need to try to like understand, like try to listen to what you're saying in chat or on stream. That's so annoying. It's so annoying. At least I could try to just, even when you're here for self-promotion or you're just trying to get out a network, for example, why don't you try to understand the streamer, what we're doing? めっちゃ難しい。朝することないですよ、なかなか。でも今日からアメリカ行くから、またいつもと違う時間に配信するかもです。インスタストーリーとか見てくださいね。配信する前一応、配信するよって10分前以内には伝えるようにするんで。Always sexy. Sorry for annoying spammers. No, it's just, if it's just a bot, it's one thing. But if you're actually a living person, like inhale and exhale, you gotta have a better strategy than like trying to jump into somebody's stream when you don't even know the person. Like you gotta have a good way of, when you're gonna start pitching for yourself, you gotta find the best timing. You can't just jump into somebody's stream and start pitching. You need music. I'm a good DJ. No. テキサス行ってきます。美味しいバーベキュー食べるぞい。ありがとう。Right? There should be a better way. I've never seen you get mad. It's just hyper rude. If you're a crowd, like I understand, I've seen a lot of crowd chaser-ish people, but they do it, I guess, like, in a way that makes sense to them. Like, we can do a collaboration, something like that. Raid. There are so many different ways that's not rude than just barging in there and just try to promote yourself out of nowhere. Kaho deserve a Milo. Thank you. I love Milo. これ、Mario Kart のジャケット. This is the Mario Kart jacket I was talking about the other day. Like, it doesn't scream Mario Kart, right? で、さりげなくていいんだよね。Just wash it. 洗った。喉にお気をつけて、ほんまやで。マスクつける。ローションマスクつける。See? It's a bomber jacket with actual bomb here. That's actually quite cute. さりげないね。Just a little bit of Koopa Bowser here. This is Mario Kart, but more saddle. Yeah, I like Macross Frontier a lot. I have watched all the Macross, but definitely Frontier. My favorite. Macross, well, at least like you didn't call it in the Western way, Robotech. At least like you know what you're talking about. If you said like, oh, you like Robotech, I was like, yeah, well, I didn't grow up with Robotech, so I only watch Macross. They put all three shows together, and that's from Japan, but not in Japan. That's the Western distribution. I did beat Yote last night. Yeah, そうだよ。Yote 終わった。I finished Yote. I finished Dragon Quest First Remake, Remaster. ドラッグのリマスターもね、1終わったから。テキサスから帰ったら続きやります。The OG Macross Classic. You grew up with both? Oh. Yeah, I wanted to stream last night too, but I got super tired. But I'm glad I am streaming in the morning. もう9時か。もうそんな普通のみんな起きる時間になっちゃった。やべやべ。Initially, I was thinking about streaming a lot sooner. Then it's already this time. よいしょ。よいしょ。Hey, finish it with a nice butt. Awesomeness. トンネル出てきた復活の呪文。でもさ、パーティーメンバーやっとだよ。パーティーが組めるの嬉しいよね。やっぱお姫様運ぶだけでさ、やっぱ物足りないもん。やっぱパーティーを組みたいよね。よいしょ。I do have to go. I understand. Don't worry. Thank you so much for coming. これからもずーっと一緒だよ。Thank you. ありがとう。
Do you have any coffee or restaurant recommendation around Ikebukuro?
Oh.
I'll be there in December.
Ikebukuro, awesome. There's the BL cafe. You get to see in Paris, like kind of, insinuating BLs. That's definitely a recommendation. They have, well, their coffee is okay. It's more about experience than coffee itself. They also eat pockets from both sides. Ikebukuro かな。どこのカフェ? There are a lot of cafes in Ikebukuro though. I very good at Ikebukuro, but there are not a nice places. I think internet knows more.
これからもずーっと
ありがとう、ゆたかこさん。Thank you so much. 300 biddies. 嬉しい。Thank you, thank you. よいしょ。Thank you! これら入れとこう。Later. Yo! Hey! Gravy Dustin, it's been a while. How have you been? よいしょ。Enjoy the stream. Thank you. ありがとう。You're a genius. Why? This is my bra basket. これはブラジャー入れでございます。綺麗にね。こういうのを気にするタイプでございます。Now I'm like taking care of the pants location too. Are you interested in watching that Persona anime series? Yeah, of course. Persona is fantastic for anime. Even like a metaphor. Like I'm waiting for the anime adaptation of metaphor. I'll be so there when that happens. Being super busy? I hope everything is good though. Any of your friends coming to Anime Impulse Paris? I don't know if you have any friends like on Central. Good to see you. Packing. I know. It's happening soon. Sushi oishii. Thank you, Sushi Oishii-san. No reason needed. Thank you. Sushi is oishii. What kind of weird question is that? Do you get a marriage proposal? I don't date, so I shouldn't. You shouldn't just ask somebody for marriage. When you're not in a relationship with somebody. That's so weird. If it's like, oh, can you marry me? It's like, I don't really get it. Unless like it's a joke. I know a lot of celebrities or talent might get that. Still, like, I guess that, like, I'm pretty sure like, they don't want to share their legal name with you, right? They don't want to reveal their personal information with you. That is so weird. Yeah, getting to know somebody first. Like, you gotta share your personal information if you're actually thinking about, like, actually getting the deal, getting constitutionalized. You have to share your personal information with that person. That's just not practical. When you're just being a fan. Whether you're the fan or you're the talent, it's just so weird to propose that. Sushi oishii, arigato! Even a gift sub! Gift sub まで嬉しい。Yes! いや、この時間だとね、日本の方も見てきやすくてありがたいです。いつも私真夜中に始めちゃうからね。Yeah, I don't want your personal info. Like, I don't want your personal info either, unless like, you want to share. But still. I think it's kind of creepy and like, you don't even know the person, right? If you actually know them already. That's just not, well, that just doesn't make sense. As a consumer, I'll be at booths. I'll be at Game of Thrones booths. And I'm on their guest list, but we didn't have time to plan any panel. So as long as I don't have to, if I don't have to do panel, I don't want to do panel. I want to do panel only if they ask. Some of the cons, like when I worked with them for the first time at Anime Impulse, they did offer me to do some activity, and they did suggest like doing like charity auction, which it was fun. However, they were not really organized, and I assumed like they only mentioned charity auction because they've seen me on with Connor, and like Connor is known for charity auction. They just suggested like, oh, like it was just very kind of, I don't say short-minded, but you know, like they didn't plan anything because it's Kaho. I think they thought of Connor first, like, Kaho friends Connor, and then just like try to pitch something that they've seen from Connor then. So I didn't like the idea at first. Like I didn't think the idea they brought was anything catered toward me. But you know, it was our first time working together. So sushi oishii 100 bet arigato bet money. Saturn marriage proposal is outrageous. But it was their suggestion, and because it was my first time working with them, I wanted to be accommodating. Like, okay. But you know, preparing, like bringing a lot of things from Japan for the auction, and like they were making a lot of like last minute changes, and I have to refuse some of that. So yeah, working with them for a panel was kind of a pain in the butt. So if I don't have to, I don't want to. Yeah, and it was not organized. It was not. They made it sound like they're very organized for the panel. No, they were trying to bundle different auction items together to save some time. Like, yeah, and it took longer than expected. But it's like, why would you just try to do that? Sushi, arigato, gifted 5 stamp, arigato. Manga recommend, do you have advice for American going to live in Japan? Advice? I don't know. I live in Japan and I have been living in Japan forever. So I don't know what to expect. I know a lot of people moving to Japan, but I don't ask all the details. I'm pretty sure they have to deal with a lot of paperwork and all. Some of them got a lot of savings. Maybe not all of them. No, I have to. Yes, you should probably ask somebody who has been in the same situation. Not somebody who is Japanese and living in Japan, whatever. They're not guitars, they're ukuleles. They're ukuleles. 日本はピザが高いから確かに。ピザはね。Yeah, pizza is not supposed to be that affordable. True. That's something unique in Japan, coming from America. What else? You can avoid using pronouns. I don't know. I don't want to make it too critical. The political situation and what they find unreasonable, totally different. I think in the US depends on which state you're from, which generation you're from. Tashu? Tashukani? What is that? Tashukani. Tashukani or like what? Tashukani, probably. Tashukani. Like I understand. Something like that. Yeah, I don't know what's the thing you have to be careful about. I guess try to be respectful is a key. Anywhere, like not just in Japan. If I was going to live in overseas, just try to understand the culture more. Try to pay respect. Try not to push you. Yeah. What is important? And I would expect a lot of paperwork. Foreigner living in anywhere, especially Japan. We do deal with like a lot of paperwork anyway. I like to be able to talk to people rather than depend on an interpreter. Yeah, of course. Or you can use your phone too. You cannot always like have some help, right? You can omit watashi. You can keep avoiding pronouns. So you don't have to be too sensitive about pronouns. Like, yes, I think in Japan, you've seen a lot of we have a lot of cases where men become creepers most of the time toward women. So I think in Japan, I've seen more people claiming that, okay, if you're not a biological woman yet, like, you know, don't come into like a women's space. That has been more the norm, at least like on the internet. Yeah, because there are a lot of cosplay changing rooms at events in Japan because you're not to wear cosplay outside. And there are hence there are cosplay changing rooms where it's usually just like a big room where you just change and there's no doors or curtains, between each other. So like you can just see other people changing. It's just a big, humongous room where one sex, like one gender, is just put into there. So you can actually check other people just like putting like the nude bra on, or like everything can be exposed, no curtains in between each other. So if anyone going there claiming like, hey, I'm an emotional woman, so I should be there, then yeah, you could just be an actual creep. That could happen. Now, so Evo, actually at Evo Vegas, there were some people who asked us, cosplay contest judges, that is there any like cosplay changing room? Because they heard that's a thing. Maybe because, I think Evo Japan probably has a cosplay changing room, but it's so hard to do the same thing in the United States because you have to respect all identities in US. You cannot just like have the same kind of cosplay changing room. That's gonna be tough. So other like Evo organizers, even like Mark Mian said, oh, because like Japan does that, maybe we should start doing that, providing cosplay cons room. And I have to ask them like, what are you gonna do with that identities? Like how are you gonna make them feel safe? And we could get like criticism anyway, right? Whether we allow all identities come in or just like it's just depending on how we do it, we could end up, it could be a lose-lose game for the event, for the venue anyway. You gotta make it safe. Can we make it safe? Then they decided not to have cosplay changing room. Oh, I'm not worried about identity. Changing to not care. Well, there are a lot of gender-free bathrooms. Anyway, so I think it's natural, but for changing room, unless you make like one stall for each person, so that no one can like watch you or accidentally like watch you change. You don't have to be naked in front of others, unless you make individual changing room. That's a lot of work, for example. Otherwise, it's gonna if you're just gonna have male and female changing rooms, that's gonna be tricky. Some places are providing a neutral individual space, right? If it's an individualized space, if they can provide individualized space for each cosplayer, that's one thing. But if you're gonna try to have what Japan has, humongous cosplay changing room for just male and female, and like, oh, Japan provide cosplay changing room, that's neat, we're gonna do the same. I don't think that works in the United States. So I have to warn them. Some places are providing Shibuya only stall. Hey, SMKQ 4 months, arigato! No, I don't think the name is just different. Like if they put up the statement saying like, if you're biologically women, then you can go into like a female only space. And if they actually make a statement like that, then they might get criticism from some like leftist people. I think it's gonna be very hard anyway. Especially, well, they already got Saudi Arabia owning them already. So I'm pretty sure they don't want to go there. And here it's coming from me, who's not even American, just trying to read the room. It's like based on what I hear, what I and try to understand from like internet, YouTube, and all. It's just maybe you're might be creating more problems by providing way more. Hey, thank you. Arigatou gozaimasu. Oh, we got raid. Thank you, Kong. Welcome, raiders. What have you been doing? Thank you. I love your sweater. Thank you. This is like open heart sweater. It's also very short. Thank you. What have you been doing? Hello, nice to meet you. Nice to meet you. Thank you for bringing your viewers here. I've been packing for, well, I'm leaving soon. Just within a week. It's a short trip. The trip itself is within a week, but I'm going to Dallas for an impulse. Oh, nice Final Fantasy VII Remake. Cool. Ohayo, Mako-chan. Sorry, I speak Japanese too. Hello. And I have been taking care of my laundry because I'm gonna just do the laundry and they're gonna dry itself within like 5 days. Yes. I'm gonna do last minute laundry, and I usually just take all the trash out if I leave. Even for a couple of days, I'm gonna make sure to take all the trash out. Packing goes well, thank you. I've done more than 50% packing. Thank you. Of course. Thank you for even considering rating my channel. Appreciate it. I do play games a lot too. I finished 2 games before recently so that I could focus on my travel. But I just finished Ghost of Yote yesterday. 2 days ago I finished Dragon Quest Remaster. Dragon Quest Remaster. And I have been working with Evo. So this is Evo Footy. And we were just talking about the Evo planning I've been involved with. But I don't play a lot of fighting games because I love RPG more. It's more time consuming story-wise. Oh yeah, I try to have a different chat setting for each stream. When I do game stream, I got different setting. Right now I'm using my phone. Good. I have to get ready with my flight bag. I'm gonna get a backpack. バックパックを準備しよう。よいしょ。Looking nice and slim these days. Thank you. I've been trying. Because I just did the measurement for my next cosplay that I'm going to wear for EVO Japan and EVO Vegas too. It's gonna be pricey. It's gonna be the priciest cosplay I've ever. I think so. Sorry. But this is my kitchen, by the way. Actually, I put all my medicine here and supplement too. Supplemented medicine in case like I need to buy more painkillers. I just noticed like I don't have enough painkillers. God, I've been having a lot of headache recently, but not recently. I think last month I had a lot of headaches, probably because of climate change. もっと痛み止め、頭痛用のね、ロキソニン買っとかないと。後で買いに行こうかな、念のために。What pain do you have? Yeah, I have been using the one for headache specifically, like, especially for climate change. Just in case, I haven't had a headache in a while. But you never know. And the painkillers in Japan are very, very strong. But they only sell you like 10 at a time. They won't allow you to get like 50 or 60 like some pharmacies in the US do. So they can just run, you can run out of them very quickly. So Loxonin, the one we have, Loxonin, actually made in Japan too. Quite strong, but you cannot have too much of them. Moving to Japan, I'm worried about that. Yeah, some of them like you have to be prescribed. I have toothache at the moment. Oh no, not helping. Have you been to dentist yet? Good evening to Honolulu. Hello. How are you? I just drink some tea. I put a microwave my tea. So I need to sign some of my stuff, sign my checkies. Time for some cheesecake flavor pudding. Oh, nice. I don't know if I want to eat, and maybe I'm gonna eat at airport. 羽田でご飯食べようかな。Maybe. Shibuya, mini Polaroid. Lovely Wednesday, Kaho. Thank you. You're not a waitress? What? I'm not a waitress. Who said I'm a waitress? What? No, I'm not taking your order. I'm just signing here. Trying to do a lot of things at a time. Oh yeah, I haven't put my dresses in. そうだ。何着ようか入れてなかった。It's Thursday in Japan right now. Yes, it is. It is still Wednesday. Are you still living in the past, chat? Well, I live in the future. Are you living in the past or am I living in the future, Jeff? Microwave. It's Wednesday where I live in the United States. Will it be your first time in Dallas? I think so. Dallas 初めて. I have been to Texas before. I have been to San Antonio for event. I have been to Houston for event, but never been to Dallas. お部屋はとポッポさん。ダラスは初めてですね、イベントでも。It's very close to the airport, right? おはようございます。そうなんです。今日はね、これからもう出張が今夜なので。すごい。ちゃんと読んでくれた。コメントを読んでくれてる。ありがたい。夜勤終わり。早いね。夜勤終わってもこんな早い時間なんだ。Yes. Dallas is nice, however. I prefer Austin. Yeah. Oh yeah, I haven't been to Austin, Texas. Either. Maybe in downtown Dallas. Daylight saving time. We don't have daylight saving time in Japan. It's always the same time in Japan. I'm pretty sure you guys don't have daylight saving time anymore in overseas, like in Europe or in US because it's November. It's usually the end of September. That's ending, right? Is it? Time is consistent. We still really? Oh wow, really? Live music in just about every restaurant. Country music.まだサマータイムがまだあるんだ。嘘。そんな明るいん？サマータイム大変なのよね。時差ある打ち合わせするときに。大変。We don't have it in Hawaii either. Oh, right. Because it's very consistent. The weather is.
すごい。
おーわー寿司おいしいさ寿司おいしすぎるよ。どうしたの？ありがとう。こんなにたくさんギフトサブ Thank you for 5 gift subs. ありがとう。I help little. No, not just little. That's a lot. You still practice it? The period ended 10 days ago. Gotta sign all the Polaroids. Recommend you try Mike's Chicken. Mike's Chicken, it's more chicken prices. Fried chicken? What kind of chicken? Vader G2, thank you, arigato. Hey, we haven't hit hype train though? It's quite odd. よいしょ。ここでサインを今のうちにしておく。I think I have enough shakies. I have enough Polaroids that I have signed. But it's nice to have variety. Just in case, if you're interested in purchasing multiple. We can also have a sale. Maybe I don't know how busy I'm gonna get next summer, cause it's Evo Vegas and the next week is like Anime Expo.
これからもずーっと一緒だよ。Smile.
ありがとう。Thank you, Lance. Thank you so much for 2 months. ありがとう。It's fried chicken made by Vietnamese people. Interesting. So you got like a Vietnamese spice twist. And they have a lot of sandwich. Do they have like a waffle? Muffin, chicken waffle? Oh. Ho. Yes. Damn, it's getting dry here.喉が痛くなる。Lucy's. I think I have heard of that place. You must feel so happy to bring joy to everyone. Oh, that is too nice of you to say. New photos. 12345ファミチキ。Okay. Purple and white zebra. Base for animated message. Thank you for animating the message. That's so nice of you. Those jeans look nice on you. Oh, arigato. Thank you. Oh, so I have to work on some proposals. Yeah, I got Polaroids. Mini Polaroids. I couldn't make the price menu. I was gonna make price menu. Damn. You see our trash? Some of them I'm gonna bring, yeah, some. Kennedy. If you have missed the pre-order. ちょっと待ってね. I'm gonna take you there. よいしょ。こっちこっち。やった。These are the gifts that Lucky has given me. Like he's not here right now. よいしょ。よいしょ。Hope they sell out at your booth. Thank you. I still got some like at home too. Studio. I know I'll go to like a different locations next year as well. Except for Evo, I'm not gonna stay at the booth. I'll be busy doing something all the time. No item sales. Except for some of the March that I have been involved in promotions. Gotta go. Thank you so much for coming today. Why do you look like a high school girl? What do you mean? What? I don't look like a high school girl. I'm not wearing a high school girl uniform. What are you talking about? That is so weird. And I have to change the panel that I have. One of the panel on Twitch. Wait a second. We don't need to don't forget to hydrate. Thank you, John. I just had the hydration. I'll go back and do that later on. Thank you, John. Do I look useful? Oh no. No way. But thank you. And hello, Neko-sama, you just woke up? Isn't it rare for you to wake up around this time? You usually stay out all night. Oh good, yes. I have been trying to pack for my Dallas trip. Maybe it's the secret of your cosplay. I do go to dermatologists, but thank you so much. Edit panel. Add image. Go Bastin. All right. Okay. I set a new banner. Now it should be changed. Okay. I changed my Mochibon banner because up until now it was quite long. but I wanted to make it more short. Is the flight today already? It is. It's night. It's like 6 p.m. somewhere around there. So, oh my god, thank you so more. Arigatou, sushi. I gotta do a lot of self squat. I'm excited. 30 self squat incoming. All right, I was just checking. あれ見て。今 I was just changing my panel. Oh, sorry. Yay. 変えてました。Yeah, because I don't bring laptop to any of my convention. I wouldn't have time to check out. Like, I wouldn't have time to work on laptop at all. It's not for you. I just wanted to be on the chart. But still, you're helping me, Sushi. You're helping me in Twitch. Thank you for 100 bits too. What is the device connected to the bed? Oh, wait a second. Which one? Oh, that's like, it's the mattress on top, the brown mattress. I'm gonna put a pink duvet on it. It's gonna warm up. Yeah, it has like it's gonna boil water on the inside. There's the water. I don't know how it functions. I'm not a technical person. That's gonna warm up the mattress, so I feel warm on the mattress. You work hard enough. Oh, that's so nice. So I can have a deeper and better sleep. Oh wait, I have to like edit the panel for Dragon Quest II, Dragon Quest Remaster. I have to learn all the title. Dragon Quest. Dragon Quest Remaster 1 and 2. I don't water you auto 9. So much better. I'm not gonna. It's not the water you're gonna drink. Now that I know you'll be vendoring, I look for your booth. Thank you. I'll be with Game of Sap. Game of Sap booth is gonna be huge. Okido. よし、出ました。1 and 2 remake あった。よし。Okay, I think it's good. I just updated my panel. Okay, panel 更新終わり. This weather will be hot. I don't think so, SNK. It's gonna be kind of very warm, right? But it's not gonna be too hot. It's not summertime. I think it was supposed to rain, but it already stopped and went away, is what I heard. It cannot be that hot. It's not August. Miss Kaho likes pink, but I'm so happy to see some purple today. Represent. Yes, okay, I have updated. よかったね、しっかり休んでね。夜勤ね。大変よね。また戻すのも大変。Happy getting ready stream. Hi, hello, hey. Just wake up, wait, isn't it sleepy time? You're supposed to be still in bed if you live in Europe. Okay. いしょ。これを。Okay. It's 2 a.m. What the fuck? I live here, so SNK is kind of right. It's 50 in the morning. Well, in Dallas, really? Well, I don't do Fahrenheit, so I don't know. I was expecting to be more in the colder end. It's already November. But you don't need a jacket. I don't have to bring my bomber jacket. Will I be able to make some proposal? I have to finish like 2 proposals after the remote meeting yesterday. 29? That is hot. SNK. Okay. Right now, 29? あったかそうだね、ダラス。これは、I just need a free at night. I don't think I would go out much like during the day. そんな暑い ?11 月なのにIn Dallas, I think you're still being bad when it's cold, so like a jacket needed. Convention might be cold. Are they gonna use AC? Honeychoo, thank you for 16 months. Arigato. Well, Honeychoo, definitely I'm not gonna continue streaming around this time. It's a very odd time. ちょっと待ってね。よいしょ。OK。よし、ちょっと企画書を帰ってから作ります。When I come back from Dallas, that's when I finalize my proposals. Otherwise, yeah, that's gonna be too much. Maybe I can use PowerPoint app. But who's gonna make PowerPoint on your app, on your phone? That's so fucked up. There's no way. There is no way. Yes. Rex, thank you so much. 25 months. Oh my gosh, arigato. Are you sure? Like we are still not on hype train? Are we on hype train though? They have been so much from different people. Definitely don't overwork yourself. Oh, thank you. Arigato. Alright, chat. Oh, damn, my neck. Wait, I have to bring some car. Not yet. No, we haven't seen it. That's odd. Don't forget the foot massager. Oh, good one. そうだ。マッサージ機持ってこう。It's not odd though. We're supposed to have some hype train. Probably. The high average is 29, but low is 1 degree. On really? That's the lowest? That's super low. Okay. We can do 30 sub squat right now. Did it. Alright, let's do this. 1, 2, 2, 3, 4, 4, 5, 3, 5, 6, 6, 7, 7, 8, 8, 9, 9, 10, 10. Okay. 11, 11, 12, 13, 14, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 29, 30, 30. Yeah. Am I gonna bring EMS? Yeah. Well, I was like explaining in Japanese and English too. Sometimes I get confused. Let's go. Hi, Siren. What a piece. Thank you. EMS つけとくか。Vocal counting in Japanese and English, so you can learn too. You get to learn how to count. What can I do? Anything that I can help you with. That was well done. Thank you. Cute shirt. Thank you. Appreciate it. You plan to sleep before you have to do? No. I'm gonna keep packing until last minute. Education exercise. I don't want you to just pay attention to this squatting part. You get to learn how to count. Oh, I know how to count in Japanese because Kaho taught me. It's her sub squat. Oh, damn. Yeah. これ EMS です。電流流れるの。ビリビリなって。少しでもね、エクササイズにできるように。I just tuned in. What is going on? I just started EMS. My own torture device. It's for the muscle. I want to work out, but I don't want to go to gym. I don't have time to go to gym, so in that case. You never seen that before, Mary? It's electronic muscle simulation. I think that's what EMS stands for. Muscle workout, especially around my waist. I like to have some like line around my waist. That's my fetish. 頑張る。ちょっとビリビリする感じかな。You've heard of that? Never seen before? You can model pregnancy cramps? I don't have to know. I have a lot of respect. People who get pregnant. EMS. I got EMS and squat. I'm going to pack the EMS too. I'm not sure. It's just less than a week. Even with time difference.どうだね、持ってくかどうしようか悩むな。疲れちゃうしな。Like, I don't want to be too tired, right? I don't want to be too tired for the event. I'm flying out today, yes. 今日出発です。その通りでございます。よいしょ。よっ。 よいしょ。Did you get capybaras, sister? What is it for the capybaras? I don't have capybaras. Yeah, I want all the energy for the con. よいしょ。Oh yeah, I have to bring the massager. よいしょ。で、これとこれとこれとこれと。よいしょ。The secret capybaras. How would you take care of capybaras secretly in Tokyo? An apartment in Tokyo. There's no way. There is absolutely no way. Got it. Portable Wi-Fi and required charging cables. Oh right, cables. So the cableね. Also like how many socks am I gonna bring? そうだ、靴下を。どんぐらい靴下持ってっかとか。Wait, what? I arriving Thursday, so Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, like 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, yeah. Hope you could go and see the Union Tower. Union Tower, it's like a Moscow. There's a Uniqlo nearby the con. Well, it feels more expensive in US. I don't want to buy anything unless like I really want it. Like exclusive in US. Uniqlo, I am from Japan, one thing. And even in Japan, I rarely buy Uniqlo. The size like it doesn't really fit me. It's way pricier, right? Everything feels pricier in US, so. よいしょ。靴下見るとこ一応。Some socks. Okie doke. I got a shirt from Uniqlo recently. Very pricey, but seems good quality. As long as you're happy. But if it's like, oh, I forgot to bring this, hence I must buy. It's not registration. Like, I wouldn't be happy for that. Inevitable shopping. 服は高いです。Just learning Japanese, so but doing my mistake? No way. No. Thank you for trying. よいしょ。Okay, I put all the bras and panties. パンツ、ブラ、下着、靴下、OK. Okay, here. That's one thing. Trying out famous local restaurants. Stick to your usual dishes. Diet. No, I want to eat beef. I want to eat anything that's in Texas. I'll be in Texas. Come on. 改めましてこんにちは。改めましてありがとう。300p ゆたかこさんありがとう。Piercy? Well, I know you, Steven, you said it could cool down, but we haven't had one single hype train yet. Have we? I don't think we have had hype train yet. That's kind of odd. Is hype train off? Wait, hype train, that ended like 43 minutes ago? I didn't notice that. Okay, that happened during this. I mean, did we have the hype train that alert? Did it happen? Is the alert on here? Must be, right? I haven't noticed that. Did you see the dinosaur, the hype one? Maybe I missed that. よいしょ。あ、ダメ。That's my EMS. I didn't hear an alert, but did you see an alert? アラート聞こえた？ハイプトレイン。アメリカ、そうです。アニメイベント、アニメインパルスってイベントにゲストで呼ばれたので、行ってまいります。よいしょ。Young Carty, Tex-Mex with fetus. I love Tex-Mex. I love Mexican food. I always get at least like one day for Mexican food. The neck. The neck hurts so much. Didn't see an alert. Really? Okay, that's odd. ダボって見に来た。ダボっちゃったの？あれ？ Where is my... Wait, where is... I did it. Over here. Let me double check. Maybe we... I'm pretty sure the alert is on. 嘘、なんでアラートが。I heard some Mexican food is a little tough to find in Japan. Yeah, good one. It's hard to find a good one. Oh, hey, Noida, thank you for tier 3. ありがとう。Hey, no, Mad Kaji, 久しぶり。ありがとう。Yeah, you're a morning person at the fan. I'm not. Well, yeah, I slept last night. Then I have to wake up early anyway for packing. After the stream, I'm gonna take a shower. I'll be so clean and hop onto an airplane because that's gonna be a long flight. Let me try. Yeah, I didn't see the alert earlier. Let me. どこだ? Wait, where am I? How am I going to? Start? あれ? で、今日にありがとうございます。Not a morning person? I'm app somehow. That's what morning person is. You're app anyway. Thank you so much, knowing of Dan, for tier 3. Enjoy all my emotes. Oh my god. My neck really hurts. I brought massagers. I guess I can probably work on it during my flight. Computer setup, computer management. How do I check the system? なんだろう。Why didn't alert show? まあそれもそうだよね。Oh yeah, I have to bring my passport. That's for one thing. I'm gonna bring passport. パスポート入れなきゃいけないでしょ。あとなんだっけ。あった。Remote desktop connection. I'm a little sad I won't be able to go to the call and see you. Aww. Oh, you're recovering from surgery. I hope you recover soon. ありがとう。You're forced to be a morning person because of your job. I understand. I have to be in the past and I quit the job eventually. Good reasons. This part hurts so much. ピキってするこの辺。ね、この時間普段配信しないから見に来てくれるの嬉しいです。アメリカ人の人からアメリカの視聴者が多かったらこの時間にするのが一番いいらしい。朝とか正直ね、この時間にする大手配信者いっぱいいる。アメリカ人 やっぱ夕方以降が見やすいみたいですね。Wait a second. Alert. There is hype train alert. Well, no, there is hype train alert. There is. There is. We must. I'm pretty sure we had hype train alert. Pretty sure about it. That's the most commonly asked question. But yes, it's my first time for an event. I might have passed by Dallas. I might have, but you know, I've never explored. That's the next game we're beating. That's gonna be Dragon Quest 2 Remaster. That's what we talked about last time. ここが痛いの。ピキってするの。I need professional help. But when I go to events, like I don't go signing or anything, I'll just focus on work. これなのかなんかピキピキってなの？なんか違う気がする。寝違えた感じ。Yeah, when they invited me for Anime Impulse Bay Area, they also invited me for Anime Impulse Dallas too. And I introduced them to Gamersop, so Gamersop's gonna have a booth there too. Not a flight connected with like a Dallas Fort Worth airport because it's the busiest airport in the USA. Is it? They side with the LAX. I have been to Canadian convention, smaller one, not Toronto. I'm invited to another one next year, but I cannot talk about it yet, officially, until the guest announcement is done. But I did meet the con organizer, who was visiting Japan a couple weeks ago. Look down towards the opposite knee. こっち? Okay. Then use your hand to gently pull your head down a little to create the stretch. Then hold and breathe until it releases. Thank you. More than 2日ぐらい痛いの。Thank you. Entire DFW airport territory is larger than the city of Manhattan. Wow. I mean, Texas is huge geographically. Biggest state. Arigato. Are you packing? Yes, I mean it's happening soon. I mean I am like going on a flight tonight. Gently stretch all sides and it should relieve some pain. Carry bigger than Texas mean size wise? Size of the entire state. I thought Texas was the biggest state. Everything is big as Texas, right?いや、首がね、ここずっと2日間ぐらいから寝違えてる感じあるの。It is, okay. California is the size of Japan. Which for a state, it should not be too big, right? Arigato. Let's go. The biggest state connected mainland USA because Alaska is the largest. Oh. Only Alaska is bigger and it's quite a bit bigger. なるほど。お気をつけて。ありがとう、たくさん。Yeah, I hope it won't get delayed. I mean, delay itself wouldn't be an issue, but... 受けて。Oh, I should message my assistant. Alaska is empty and cold. Carrie and Japan are about the same size. 急に痩せてない、急に痩せてないよ。去年ダイエットしたやんけ。いや、去年人生で一番太ってからのダイエットだから。でもそっからちょっと、どうやろう。またちょっと3キロリバウンドしてまた戻してって感じで。多分慣れてきたんですよ、多分。そんなことない。体重的にはね、去年の多分今頃が一番下がったのかな。でも、なんか写真で、下着姿の写真とかね、ちょくちょく撮るじゃないですか。グラビアで。見るとそこまでなんか、締まってないよね。ちょっとなんか締まれるようになってきたのかなって。No more don't count Alaska because it's right, separate from mainland USA because Canada separated us from our Alaskan brothers. そう。この体重に、これぐらいの体重になって少しは慣れてきた感じです。ちゃんとこれをね、これをキープするのが、2、3年をキープしないと。Japanese dialect? Well, I'm from Tokyo. My father speaks like an Osaka dialect. My mother was trying to hide her dialect. I think Osaka one is the one we are most familiar with. Like, for like anime characters, you hear that a lot. Kansai better. Well, you say Kansai is just like area. It's like a south. It's like a southern accent. But even within Kansai, there is like a Kyoto dialect. And then when you say, if you're just saying accent, then yeah, it's the same region. So they all kind of similar. But to be specific, there is like a Kyoto dialect, Osaka dialect. And Nara is slightly different, but yeah, mainly the Kyoto and Osaka. They got their own personalities going. Right? That's true. Kyoto dialects like sound soft, but they say it like in Kyoto, they're not going to be too direct. They always have like a very ironic way of telling that you are being noisy, but but they don't say it in direction like, oh, you're being noisy, like be quiet. It's probably what Osaka people, they're quite direct. But they say in Kyoto, they're gonna be super indirect to you. But like that's like so like incredibly ironic and almost to the level of scary. 日本はね、エボジャパンにおります。毎日仕事で。2日間ぐらいはコスプレしますね。そこだったら見つけてもらえ、声かけてもらえば、写真とか撮れますし。サインとかも、別になんか変なね、おっぱい出てる写真とかいただければ、ちょっと谷間ぐらいだったら全然、何でもサインかけますので。グッズとか売る系のイベントじゃないんですけどね。ちょっと仕事で常に言いますので。はい。Oh, Kobe. Yeah, Kobe is also in Kansai area. だからある意味特に私がなんか売ったりとかしないので、イベントをぜひ楽しんでいただいて、それは渋谷カフェでも写真撮りたいなとか、ちょっとサイン欲しいなとかあったら、声かけてもらえればって感じでございます。コスプレコンテストの司会もやるので、ぜひ見に来てください。まあ、いろいろ企画をしております。Google Translate Kansai Ben is so funny. Ben, like a Benjamin Ben. Yeah, Ben is like more dialect. But they all have a kind of similar accent. I think that they put accent in the beginning of the conversation, beginning of the word. You haven't cosplayed as any character from Guilty Gear? No. Just like Guilty Gear is so popular for cosplay. You've seen a lot of Guilty Gear cosplayers, and like you can understand why. But I'm more into like well, I might do like a bike adventure. I am interested in doing bike adventure. ぜひぜひ。いや、もしね、格ゲーやるでしたら、この機会に、大会にも参加してみてくださいませ。North Japan? There are like a lot of dialect, but they're not really known much. Like, they don't show up as like anime characters that much. Oh, you came for the raid? You didn't notice like there's true men then. Welcome though. The Japanese wrestler from Osaka, and all of her tweets sound like a southerner. Yeah, somehow like people from Osaka or I don't know, Kansai area, their accent has been oftentimes translated into southern accent. Yeah, in English dub or sub. I think they got similar vibes. You know, especially like people from Osaka, they are known to be very friendly. They got a friendly vibe. 九州弁、九州ね。やけんとかかな。九州やけん、なんとかやけん。なんとかじゃけん、やけん。It often ends with like やけん or じゃけん。My mother is from Kyushu, but she was trying to hide her accent most of the time. 気をつけていってありがとうございます。現地でもホテルとかから配信すると思います。着いたらまだホテル配信かな。部屋から。Looking gorgeous, thank you. Baiken sounds cool. That is. Maybe, you know, maybe. They're like a really cute cosplay, but it's just, when I do cosplay, I want to do the cosplay, especially if it's a fighting game community. I want to do the cosplay that no one else is doing. Like, of course, I initially started from like a Chun-Li. I love Chun-Li, but and you see Chun-Li all the time, like different types of Chun-Lis too. It's more usually from the first generation. Now I'm more interested in like doing the cosplay no one else is doing. It's like it's not the common. Kawaii, utsukushi. I think I like both. Kawaii, I think it's more casual. They use that to anything, anybody, a pet, or even to boys too. It's cute. Like utsukushi sounds more serious, right? Like it's beautiful, it's gorgeous, pretty, right? And it sounds like yumine. You can just refer to anything as cute. You see a dog, like you see a puppy, oh, it's cute. Right? No, you see a baby, oh, it's cute. Right? It's ubiquitous, almost to the point that they don't actually mean it. They just say it. No, it's fab. Right? It's just you have a habit of saying it. Some people just have a habit of saying it. Oh, it's gorgeous. It's gorge. Yeah, it sounds like a Paris Hilton used to talk. Utsukushi is a strong statement, SNK. You don't just use utsukushi to anything, everybody. No way. It sounds super serious. So of course I appreciate it. Both are positive words. I totally appreciate that. But yeah, I think I'll be happier with like utsukushi, beautiful or gorgeous. Something like that that's not often used. Thank you so much for the stretching advice. That was yeah, isn't utsukushi used for like in anime things? No, it can be referred to anything. You can see a scenery and like, oh, it's beautiful. It's utsukushi. Yeah, pretty much the same. You say utsukushi or kirei. I think utsukushi, that's not the phrase that's commonly used. Maybe they say kirei more often. But also have the same meaning as beautiful. But that's more, kirei is more towards people, human beings. But you can, I don't know, you can use that scenery too. It's like, you might say cute more often. when the synonym is adorable. You can say adorable, but you use cute more often. Like in general. It's just like word choices. There are more people using the word cute than adorable. Just word choices. Kaho cosplay is always beautiful. Oh, thank you, Argentina guy. そろそろコスプレをね、撮影もしたいですな。I have heard a guy describing a girl with that adorable. I just feel like adorable is more like an inner thing, not just that. Oh, like you look cute. It's like your demeanor, your personality, everything like from like inner cuteness. そう、ここ絶対ない。しっかりこれ直してもらいたいな。Maybe I need a chiropractor. I need to find a at the airport? I don't know. 整体あるかな、羽田空港。I'm heading out. Have fun packing. Thank you, Ran-chan. ありがとう. Maybe I need your wife's hands, actually. It's like I need a professional. It's like it's right here. It's like damn. Yeah. I need a chiropractic advice. かご焼き 輝き But that sounds more like a noun. Inventing. Thank you. I don't know about the airport chiropractor. They do have some kind of they do have like a massage place at airport, but that's often just like hand massage or foot massage, like very. I think there is one in Haneda Kuko too, Haneda Airport. But I don't know if it's outside the gate or inside the gate. Usually you want to just get inside the gate, just in case. No. Like, I don't want to stay too much time. I don't want to spend too much time outside the gate. And it's just, I want to get there as close as possible to the gate. You never know. I'm just a little bit. I'm not a risk taker. Yeah. お疲れん。頑張ってね。いて。I work in the medical field, so I suggest a physiotherapist over a chiropractor. Oh, right. Same with me when I'm at airports, right? Sometimes there's like a long ass line in front of the gate. It depends on the timing. I know like there are better food outside of the gate, Inside the gate, not so many good places. It's usually just like very small portion overpriced. Yeah. The tables are kind of like, it's like a cafeteria at a university. だいぶ終わってきた。お疲れ様。ちょっと休んでた。ここがすごい痛いのよ。What is that? Maybe I needed like a massage device. ピッキリってなる。なんだろう。Yeah, I don't like a lot of food places inside the gate. They're just like, they don't have to be better. There's no competition. Right? They don't have to compete against each other. Everything seems like a downgrade at the gate, right? And it's just overpriced. Hot spring also can be a good choice, temporary, but a good choice. But I want to get fixed soon. Foreign visitors shouldn't wear cologne or fragrance in Japan, right? At like a high-end, like let's say sushi restaurant, they do care about, if you just naturally smell, I guess that's one thing. No one can blame you for that. Right? Like if your body has like a just natural odor that you cannot control, understandable when you put a lot of perfume, that's kind of considered rude. Yeah, you're not supposed to. When you enjoy food, you're supposed to enjoy the smell as well. That's 100% correct. But I don't know if it's just Japan, though. I don't know. Isn't like a lot of high restaurants maybe ask you to do that? I'm not sure. Or like if you go to like a coffee place, like very high end, it's just not. Even in Starbucks, they care about the smell, right? They might not like it when you wear so much perfume. If you're a pungent, I don't think any food place would appreciate you. But if they find you rude, that's usually high-end places. Like, you're not supposed to wear shorts to the high-end restaurants. Oh, wear cologne? Oh, outdoor onsen? Well, you're gonna wash yourself anyway. So I think it's like, if it's onsen hot spring, it's fine. And not in hot spring places, like, they wouldn't probably allow tattoos unless it's private onsen. But it's not EU. It's just, tattoos are associated with Yakuza gang members in Japan. So that's, just naturally scary. They're just trying to be fair to everybody. Yeah, it's not just in Japan. Like, I think a lot of gang members do have tattoos, so. Smell is important. Don't want to smell bad. One of my coworkers wears strong cologne. You can smell him from 10 meters. That's too strong. At least it's cologne. At least it's not your armpit that's smelling from like 10 meters away. I think I almost finished. Oh, well. No, I think a few things. I've been resting. It's just my neck. 首が痛いからちょっと休んでる。いててて。ここがすごい痛いの。Hi. Working in a hospital, a strong cologne is really off-putting, right? Also dangerous to some patients. Oh, right. If you have pets, I guess, like, you're not supposed to wear colognes at home, right? I think, especially if it's like a dog. Even, like, I don't know how much cat can smell. Well, I don't think it's healthy to pets. And pets have their own odor. But that's usually from pooping or peeing. And it's kind of understandable. They don't base that much. And so, Kaho-chan, I'm going to vomit when I hear it. 大丈夫か? 大丈夫. I did a voice act in English and Japanese. I did it. I could get into public onsen if I have a small tattoo of my dog's paw on my arm. If it's small, I guess it should be fine. Nice. Well, if you have like a gigantic dragon on your back, yeah, it's probably best not to go. I have seen small tattoos in public hot spring. No one's gonna tell you like, hey, like you're wearing, like, you have a tattoo, like you're not supposed to come here. I don't think no one is like that. Yeah, that's like total Karen. That's on them. Because we understand why tattoos are not allowed. It's just they want to say no to gang members. Now, if you have even if you have an Elmo tattoo on your butt cheek, I think they'll be okay with it. Even the rule says like no tattoo. I don't know about male cologne. Maybe you just choose a high brown one. I don't know anything about male cologne. Then zombie samurai mask on my back. That's yeah, especially on your back. Yeah. It wouldn't hurt to ask. If it's a franchise, probably they would say no because they don't, unless you know the owner. If it's like a small, like a private onsen, it's more like a small hotel, maybe fine. Like some places are okay, but most of the time it's a franchise. Well, anyone you talk to, like a staff level, they cannot control anything on their level, so they don't have a say. They cannot really allow you to do anything. Like if it says on the website, they just have to say no. Yeah, back or forearm tattoos. Yeah, that's just too obvious. That screams like a gang member, even if you're not. Huge arm tattoo. A lot of them are a bit more lenient for foreigners. I think so too. Yes, from Tokyo. Yeah, it's Haneda, closer to Tokyo. Yeah, if it's Narita, I cannot. It's technically not Tokyo. It doesn't feel like Tokyo at all. Gyms are not okay with tattoos. Oh, gold gyms are okay. Isn't gold gym from the United States though? Gold gyms are not Japanese gyms. They're owned. Well, right? That's from United States. And if you go to gold gym in United States, and you can use that subscription or membership and use gold gym in Japan too, maybe. Well, Yakuza shouldn't exist nowadays, but they do, right? I think they're more ubiquitous in Kyushu area. Not so much in some area. I think Osaka, Kyushu, yeah, some Kansai, and more southern western area in Japan. They are more prevalent. You smell like everyone else. We're Dio, savage, basic. Dio is basic. I have sang, what's the one with C? I forgot. Okay, I forgot the brand name. But I saw it smell good. I have to head out. Thank you, arigato. Like, I used to buy perfume, but I rarely wear perfume because I don't want to be too over, like, I don't want to be over pungent. And we, like, as women, I think I'm used to putting some hair product that naturally smells, that flowers, anything. I have hand cream, so I'm gonna smell anyway when I put on something. Even my lips, some of my lipsticks smell. So, I don't have a lot of perfumes because of it. They're in Kyushu. They're the strongest in Kyushu. I mean, even if you play Yakuza game, you know, you go to Kyushu too. Osaka, Shinjuku, but basically in Shinjuku, it's pretty much that, right? In the past, yes. Kyushu, there is a Kyushu episode too. They focus on Kyushu. I forgot which one. Yeah, they're big. It's just, as a game, Kyushu doesn't have the visual effect as strong as Osaka or Tokyo. That's why, like, they're not always there. You use scented lotion. Nihonjin of fresh smelling linens and laundry powder, no more is necessary. Yeah, I think they prefer more subtle smell, probably. I mean, I wash clothes with some detergent. And what's the other one? Fabric softener, it got some smell. The stereotypical Yakuza accent, like in movies, come from someplace in Kyushu. Yeah. They sound scarier with like Osaka accent and Kyushu accent. No, unless like, you smell like armpit, you're fine, Cha. Yes. Alright, Cha. I'm gonna continue packing. ちょっと休んだから. Okay. You know, I'm going to Kyushu, but I really hate taking Shinkansen there because it's such a long ride. I understand. It's like 5 hours, right? Yes. Hello, cutie. Thank you. I'm a cutie. Are you packing a lot for your trip? Decent amount. I mean, it's less than a week, but I want to feel comfortable. It's also like a great opportunity for me to get rid of some old clothes old socks that I was thinking about throwing away anyway. Something like that. I'm so odd seeing you, please. I know, right? Yes. I need to get a break. I'm so used to this spot. I'm okay, Jack. You mind if I do some shopping? No, I want to have more space when I come back. I usually bring the clothes like I want to throw away or give away at an event. Microwave tea. 休んでもありがとう。ちょっとね、首痛いけど大丈夫。マッサージします。It's so weird to see data in my streams, right? I'm gonna sleep so well during my flight. Yeah, because it's not to LA, so it's gonna take a few more hours. It's at least like an hour, perhaps, right? That's the goal for a lot of those con trips. They are jeans. They are actual jeans. It's Sailor Moon jeans. Ah. よいしょ。Kaho Shibuya.快適でございます。快適な服でございます。Welcome, first time viewer. First time chatter. Start paying out, I hope so. I'm putting the EMS too. EMS つけてるから、しっかり。Yeah, I think that could be like for next year. I think we have enough for now, but just in case. Yeah, I just want to have a variety. Multitasking pro. It's just, I don't feel like packing right now. So I try to do something else now. I just have to decide what I'm going to wear for Saturday and Sunday. 着物もね、着ようかと思ったんだけど、着物着るのめんどくさいけど着るか。着てないもんな。Yeah, I'll probably wear kimono. Nah, that might be better. That might be easier. I can always wear Adidas too. When in doubt. I can wear different clothes. せっかくだから着物着たいかもな。So it's not gonna be that cold. そんなに寒くないんでしょ、テキサス。アンニョハセヨ、ヤッホー。おはよう、この時間珍しいでしょう。I just have to sign one by one. Yeah. Cosplay, no. I'll probably sell my cosplay photos, but no cosplay. That's the easier to change. You just get ready. How much weight have you lost total? You look so healthy. Oh, thank you. I feel definitely better about myself. I've always wanted to do diet, and I couldn't because I love eating too. I couldn't have the good balance. Also, I gained a lot last year. To the point that I didn't feel comfortable in my own skin. You know, so like you see like different shapes in, let's say like in America, for example, but you see different sizes. Not so much in Japan. And I'm also short. But I know, oh, this weight is like too much for my height. It just felt horrible, and you're always constantly on the camera for work, so yeah, I felt horrible. So now I feel much better. So thank you for noticing the change. I still have some photos when I was like way so big, so. Nice job. Arigato. Kaho Shibuya. Thank you for staying, Joe. Ah, 温まる。It's getting so cold that I cannot wait to wear winter jackets. Yes. All right. I can bring some of them. I have so many winter jackets just waiting to wear them. Right? You too, Siren. I cannot wait to wear all the jackets. I've been wearing mine since 3 months ago. Oh yeah, it's already cold out there on the East Coast. Oh, I'm so sad. Well, you'll be in Dallas this weekend where I'm from. I'll be flying out to Denver. Oh. Well, it's good. I hope you enjoy that con. Kami-sama bless you. Thank you. Only tune in every now and then, so the difference was immediately noticeable. Right, like if you saw me, if the last time you saw me was like like May, no, like March last year. I think March or April was like when I was the heaviest last year. Thank you. I've been taking care of my skin too, and I go to the beauty dermatologist too. I did a facial pack, and I tried to, I took some, what is it called? I started with a pimple, and turned out I just have to put the razor out. I think it was called wart, medically. Now I can care about so many small things that I got kind of ignoring. Hey, Sanders, thank you so much for the sub. Arigato. Arigato. Thank you. Hello. Hello. I wore the golden wig. Kaho Shibuya. Happy for you, thank you. I kept saying, oh, I want to go on diet, I want to be skinny, but it's just out of habit. I never, people say like, I'm thinking about doing this, and they never do it. I was kind of like that for a long time. So now it feels better to actually start doing something that you always wanted to do. You say you care, but you act like you don't care. But now you finally get to it. That feels amazing. Getting what? Oh, not the artificial intelligent AI. Anime Impulse. Anime Impulse AI. Dara's AID. They have an event this weekend. I started eating better too. Oh, nice. Nice feeling to see changes, right? And like I try to have a photo shoot once a month. So the change has been kind of apparent when I edit some photos from the past or current, is just you see the difference. Also, when I lost a lot of weight last year, when I look at the skin complexion, like it doesn't look good. It could be the lighting too. Like now I can pay more attention to my own body. I didn't think I was ignoring, but I guess I didn't notice the change. I never pay enough attention to myself that much. おはようございます。ジュンベさん、朝会えるの珍しいでしょう。準備してます。サイン。チェキサイン中。And I'm going to reply back some emails during my ride or sleep, whichever it is. And 飛行機の中寝たりとかメール返したりとかしようと思ってます。What do you use to edit? What do you mean? What I use as editing? It's just an app on the phone, beauty app. I keep using different one each year to see which one I like more. I think I like a Meitsu now. The red app Meitsu. You gain weight this year? More, you're bulking up. Oh, it should be a martial art. I am ready to get into that. It could be a good content. If I get an offer to wrestle, I might take that. But I want it to be the right one. アニメ部、そうです、そうです。AI アートとかじゃないです。I used a line one for a long time and then snow. Oh, snow for selfies. There's a line one? Oh, wait, line beauty one? I didn't know, Simon. No, it's not Roger. I have been watching wrestling. I haven't watched any wrestling recently. I grew up watching wrestling, so. Kaho Shibuya. Shibubu. もうちょっとで全部サインできる。よいしょ。Google 君に聞いたら誤解しちゃいます。そうなのよ。そうなのよ。チャット GPT は誤解しちゃう。Okay, what did I say? Anything about name dropping? Why do people keep name dropping even if I tell you not to? We don't name drop unless we're here. Oh, line camera. Well, it's just common courtesy. It's like the best, like a not to name drop unless they're there. And some streamer's gonna get really annoyed by that. Like most of the time, I guess it's rude to do self promotion, right? Unless like you're actually gonna build. Yeah, unless you're just bonding. If it's just too apparent that you're self promoting it, they don't appreciate it. Same thing is just like somebody in chat is just dropping a name like out of nowhere. ダラスのワードの可能性提示。サプリメント。I'm gonna make more tea. Okay. Oh, there are more. Oh, my Pikachu ones. Pikachu なったな。Anyways, yeah, muscles would be cool. Yeah, thanks for understanding. Muscles. Thank you, Golden Witty. I try to work out. I want to be fit. I want to be definitely fit. よいしょ。よいしょ。Sorry, just a few more. Just a few more autograph. よいしょ。Okay. Hi, John Jimin. Welcome back. Bending table at AI. Oh, cool. AI Darius. No, really. I think they've only done Darius for anime posts. I hope it's gonna be fun. Yes. Okie dokie. よし、できました。I got it. Okay. じゃあ、次は。Let's put everything. Let's put more things. Oh, I also have to do laundry too. そうだ。What's next? I still have to do laundry. Laundry をしなくては。Oh, so what I'm going to bring to wear. More stuff to pack. そうだ。よいしょ。よっ。Thank you, Emma Kanga. Thank you so much. Thank you for the new sub. Hope the packing is going well. I hope so too. I don't think it's too bad. I just have to. Here. Pink t-shirt I have worn recently. Okay, arigato, Whisper. Hello, hello. Hey, Super Lemon. Oh, I need a hanger. I need a hanger for this. Is this cute? I have all the pink rangers. Cute shirt, right? I got the blue one, I got the yellow one, but my favorite is definitely pink. I don't have the black one because like we recently had like a first female black ranger. Until then, there was no female ranger. Yeah, I'm usually infatuated with the female rangers. That's why I got yellow, blue, and pink. I know, Hank. Just go back from seeing Angel's Egg. Oh, the back of my neck's really hurts. The pink shirt Power Ranger. What's that? Yeah, well, I say Power Ranger, but it's from Sentai series. It's actually got more Rangers than Power Ranger. I just thought calling it Power Ranger probably make more sense and people understand more in English. Yeah, they got the history with 50 years. 50 years. But there is always a Red Ranger, but not necessarily like all the Sentai series got Power Ranger and Pink Ranger. It depends on the color. You know, sometimes there are like 40 of them. Yeah, Power Ranger is cool. I think we had 2 or 3 black female ranger. Oh yeah. The house is very tight and free. Oh, thank you. I don't feel like it. I need to really tighten it up for sure. Sentai次はねえびっくりしたね。みんな取材には答えませんです。サプライズにしたかったのかしら。楽しみですな。まあね、役者さんがクビになったりとかいろんなね意見の方がいますが、まあしゃあない。基本は我々大人も好きですが、基本は子供のための番組だから。子供の見本にならん人はっていうのはまあまあしょうがないのでは。Go go Power Rangers! Morphin time! It's morphin time! Lots of cool and cute stuff, Riri. Oh, thank you. Yo. Do I have enough spot? 本当、確かに仮面ライダーのアニメも放送中。Speaking of PR, how far did you get? Oh, I forgot. Did you finish the season? Oh, not yet. I have been taking a break because I have been learning more about FGC. I have been watching a lot of FGC related YouTube videos to understand, like, to learn more about player names. Just in case, like, I'm pretty sure my hosting is more about, you know, cosplay contests. But you know, if you like meet new people, when I say hello to the new faces, I don't want to be rude about not knowing them. If I get asked to be on stage like hosting for another things, like not just cosplay contests, I want to be able to know all the lore. Yeah, so more for work and work. I have kind of rested on my hobby stuff. It's get to do my homework about it? She said yes. Yeah, learn all about the prayers. They say like some of the translator, the interpreters they use for Japanese, they don't know, they don't play fighting games or they don't know fighting games, but somehow, well, they get brought back. So I don't know. I haven't like listened to the interpretation. Well, I think the more knowledge you have, the better. I think. The Black Ranger, she looks more gold. The most recent one, but she got the actress got fired recently because she did like underage drinking, which is very extremely cute. So, I mean, everybody's attractive, physically, on TV. Oh, so sorry to hear that, Hank. And despite the Black Ranger, we got some like a pink lines here and there. Did you see the title? That's actually from the American brand Bait. It's not hard to find. It's not hard to get for you guys. Oh, the neck. Yeah, because I haven't noticed. I was watching some content related like Evil France and like Shanghai. Like he's like Chinese Daigo, living legend. He still wins big time, but he got interviewed as a winner, and then Shanghai dropped a name. This like Japanese player Goichi, who was not there. Goichi decided not to go, but I think Shanghai said something like, "Oh, like, you're gonna be next Goichi," or like, "I cannot wait to like a fight against Goichi," something like that. Yeah, they got a stiff neck. I don't know why. And there was like a French Chinese interpreter on the stage, but I believe I don't know about what happened on the back end. I don't think he knows anything about FGC, or like, maybe he knows the name of the players on that day, but not that he doesn't know anything about the players who were not there on that day at Evil France. So despite the fact that Shanghai definitely said Goichi and everyone heard that, right? It's good, somebody's name. Everyone heard that. But I think the interpreter, like French interpreter, Chinese interpreter, probably didn't know what or who Goichi was. So he decided to just omit that part. Like, oh, I'm looking forward to looking forward to fighting again. Something like that. That very basic. Because he didn't really understand that part. Probably the interpreter didn't know much about FGC. So lack of knowledge can definitely bring bad interpretation, and like the audience can tell, right? If it's somebody's name, especially. I think see something like that, John G Man. And even if Shanghai was kind of like smiling, so maybe he was doing like a trash talk on purpose, just to start some drama. But the interpreter had to ignore that part. He may have gotten lost. I think it's just he didn't know the name. Like, what's Goichi? Who is... He probably didn't even know it was a player's name. Like, what is Goichi? What is that? I'm just going to ignore that part. It's kind of embarrassing. It's best like when you're interpreting, when you're translating, you have the knowledge of the topic they're talking about. I got asked by my parent in the past to translate this medical paper that was written in English. I'm like, oh, because you're so good at English, can you translate this? I'm gonna pay you. Like, okay, parents. I do speak English, but I have no knowledge whatsoever about the medical work. I have no idea what's going on. Even if it's written in Japanese, I'm pretty sure I can understand it. Like, I don't, and my, just all the dictionaries I have access to, that's just a more basic, just everyday conversation. It's not for the field of medicine. Like, I had to tell my parents that. And like, oh, we can get you medicine field, they actually bought me dictionaries that for medical words. That is like, that's not it. It's like, if you can't get me the medical dictionaries, you can probably, maybe why don't you translate on your own? But I guess because I have the knowledge of the basic, I think, grammar and syntax in English, but they don't have any knowledge of it. They don't speak English at all. They only done some basic education and they forgot about it. So I guess I might have a better chance of translating, but yeah, it's like I was in shock. I got a point where they kept pushing, yeah. It was probably cheaper to ask for, yeah, it's not that cheap to like ask for professional help. So no, they try to probably save some money. They even know the name of the medicines in English, right? I don't know either. Like, I could tell like they did some surgery. I don't know what it is. And I don't know if the surgery is needed for this kind of condition. Thank you. Oh, Shimamoru and Josag. My neck, killing me softly. I have to be too scarred. I have a habit of grinding my teeth. Thank you for the anime recommendation. Yes, sure. You have to already understand the words and terminology to understand medicine and medical terms. But they just needed some translation for, I think, some lawsuit. I think they're probably desperate. I don't know. If you really needed that, I would definitely get I guess, professional help. I don't know why they try to like be cheap about it. Massage guns are so good for stiff necks. Massage guns? They're the massage guns? Oh, is it kind of like a Hitachi? I know a lot of people use Hitachi, like a magic wand for, I think, other stuff. It's not really, you know, for your stiff muscles. I don't know. I still have no idea. Maybe they thought like by getting me to do that, I feel like, oh, my daughter, like our daughters can learn how to work. Maybe something like that. I was still a student. And maybe they're trying to get me some like work opportunities, like, oh, like you have a chance to get paid. Maybe, but again, like, I don't know. I would usually get a professional help like, if it's something important. And then like, I don't want to work with my parents. I have to go now. Mata ne, Lightning. Hope you have fun in Dallas, Texas. Thank you. No, I always go to California every year. Too bad if you never come to any event, Hank. I got pink Ziploc. I need Ziploc. Oh, the Carolina, not California. Unless any event invite me. You know how I don't really go out. Oh, damn it. Come see Kaho. I'm in pals. I keep dropping things. Yeah, I'm gonna be so eehaw. I heard it's warmer than here, so cannot wait, cannot wait. Yeah. Still, I don't know why. It's just so stiff. 寝違えたみたいなのがずっと2日間続くの。やだわ。Everything is bigger in Texas, I heard. I heard the same too. Cannot wait. Ah, I keep dropping things. I hate it. You can wear summer clothes? No way. It's not gonna be that. Is everything going on? I sincerely hope you have a safe trip. Thank you. Transitioning to the state. Arigato. Yeah, I hope everything is okay. This is a carry-on I used last time for a photo shoot. I'm not gonna bring it this time, but I gotta clean all the wheels when I get back. Yeah. But weather is great in Dallas right now, is it? That's good to hear. Texas fit. Not necessary. Oh, I can only wear that in Texas, right? I want to get some toothpaste. But that's not necessarily because it's Texas, it's America. I want to get some toothpaste. Target or somewhere. Weather is gonna be really nice this weekend. Oh, cool. Wearing a nice sweater. Yeah. Texas hat and like a nice one. They're expensive, so yes. Yo-isho, yo-isho. Yes, so many things. So many things in my room. Sorry about the chat. Playlist American country music on standby. I need to. Sorry, Jen. I'm so sorry. I've been trying to charge my phone. Gomen. Magic gomen. I've been trying to charge Ouch. It was not on purpose. よいしょ。ごめんね。よいしょ。First of all, I'm gonna put a phone here. よいしょ。カラフルだと干してる奥ちゃんとダメだろ。やっほー、ブラックリーさんおはよう。今日は珍しい時間に。Oh, Bank, what up? You got a lot to learn and listen with that kind of music. よいしょ。で、I got toothbrush. あ、そうだ。あ、そうや。パスポートの準備でしょ。これパスポート忘れた。えらいこっちゃ。Anime play this baby girl. Don't know how to stay home in Japan. そう、出国前の準備です。パスポート、ナイトビジョン。よいしょ。パスポート。I don't need to bring family napkins, passport, money, passport and cash. Passport and cash, that's necessity. I'm going to access anime in Pastaras. I'm invited to this event. よいしょ。お腹に充電する。アンビリカルケーブルみたいなのついてると思った。あら、EMS よ、EMS よ。さ、前回ちょっと体調あんまり良くなくて EMS やんなかったから。今度こそは。やはりね、たまにはね、EMS やらんとね。よいしょ。I still need to do laundry. よいしょ。Texas Anime Impulse. よいしょ。Bamboo curls hunger, they're not bamboo. But they're not slippery. Sorry, check. It's just getting dry a little bit. Yoいしょ。やった。Okay. Get some rest on the flight. Thank you. I I will try. I will definitely need that. Go go スーパーセンター。よし、では。I probably need to take a bath. Good. Huh. 昨日ね、採寸でね。So for the measurement yesterday, I just started a conversation in Japanese. I'm like, oh wait, I haven't even explained that in English. ウエストとかね、測ってもらったんですよ。ボディスーツ作ってもらうから。It's a massage device. なんと、ウエストが60を切っておりました。初めて50センチ 59.5 とかだったのかな。つけておりました。しかもほら、採寸のってほら、ガチの採寸だから、なんか、グラビアの3サイズとかでまた違うじゃない。だからグラビアみたいな数字になったと思って。めっちゃ嬉しかった。でね、すごくない？グラビアのさ、3サイズなんてなんか、プロレスラーの身長体重と同じぐらいごまかすもんだと思ったから。相撲取りの身長体重と同じぐらい。Just wanted to check in and you and see how you're doing. Thank you. I think that still, I don't know. Like, I'm pretty gonna retain some heat as well. Now about the measurement, I was saying, explaining in Japanese, but measurement for the bodysuit, I need that for my next cosplay. Actually, my waist has been thinner. It's actually like a grabia model number. So I was like, oh wow. How long will the flight be? I'm pretty sure it's longer than 10 hours. It usually takes like 9.5 to get to California. So I'm assuming for Texas, like 10 hours. Maybe a little bit more. Aaron, thank you so much for starting moves. Arigato. It usually takes more. It takes a few more hours coming back to Japan. I think because of turbulence and all on the route they're taking. でもこれでね、採寸したから、その衣装を着続けるためには太ってはいけないというプレッシャーがあります。Not the longest flight. Well, it's not as bad as like going to Europe, for example. Europe, like naturally just 10 plus hours. Well, AMS, for example. よいしょ。出て。これも入れとこう。Do fries serve herbal tea? That would be nice. I don't think they have just black tea. I never heard of herbal tea, like unless they have the original tea option. You really hear that? Passport. Passport. That's the most important thing. Yeah, it's my passport. Passport, US money. US money. よ passport is essential for traveling. You cannot only leave your country. Choose card. じゃあね、マウスガードも入れといて。Cable. Charging cables. すぐね、電池なくなるよね。海外着くと。Key. We all want to see a nipple. えっとくない。えっとくないはずよ。But ever get to your destination realize you forgot something? That might happen, yeah, but not a big deal unless you left your passport. I actually found a passport. Somebody's passport in the bathroom stall. I saw somebody's passport lying there. It was not a Japanese passport, and it was in Japan. So I was like, wait, it was like when you're waiting for your luggage to pick up. It was like wow, the bathroom right next to it. Like, that was like in the same area as the luggage pickup. And like, damn, you are about to get in. You're about to just, like, are you taking a degree or in Japan already? I think we passed, I think that was, yeah, that was past immigration already. So like, okay, now you're in Japan. But when you leave Japan, like, you realize you don't have a passport anymore. Oh. Yeah, I hope they notice right away. I guess I have sensitive content disabled. Well. No, thank you, Frog. Thank you for helping. I didn't see the comment. Yeah, if you want to see your nipple, don't come to Twitch. You cannot see your nipple in Twitch. If you don't know that, you're probably not supposed to use Twitch. That's just stupid. You're imbecile, apparently. So, for calling you imbecile, but you know you are. No, I think their comment get deleted. If you make stupid comments, sometimes your comment get deleted. That happens. Interesting. Umbrella. Just in case. I'm just wondering. I know I'm not gonna bring umbrella, but should I be in my backpack? Just in case, maybe. Yeah, maybe in the backpack.まだ配信中。そうです。まだあるよ。まだね。まだパッキングしてますの。まだパッキングしてるんですの。メイクアップスタッフメイク入れての。But I stopped wearing makeup for immigration, so. One time I wore makeup for immigration and then they saw I was a kid. But then I think later on, conversation was weird. And later on, I think they saw my birth date, birth year, and like, well, oh wait, you know what? Forget it. Like they immediately shifted from like, hey, do you have like a chaperone, like a teacher, or like adult coming with you? Like, I think they realized eventually. And I started like wearing some makeup to look more mature. And then, some like women started doing some business in overseas. trying to have like a sugar daddy thing, like that became kind of big. So if you look even remotely attractive, like, or if you're like a decent age that you could find somebody to purchase you in overseas, I guess that, you know, if you're female, you're gonna look suspicious. So I stopped wearing makeup and just, you know, yeah, I think I'm old enough. I'm not in my 20s anymore. As long as you don't dress like a kid. お腹の行動あんまりからこれ EMS です。I think lately it's fine as long as you look like a just decent adult who just don't want to even bother to wear makeup because you have been on a long flight. I think they understand. 難しい。ありがとう。みんな優しいな。そう、EMS です。せっかくね。せっかくだから運動しとこうと。Now the question, depending on the question, you might get an answer or not. I can't promise an answer, but. ここに何入れようかな。ちょっと待ってね。Hope you have a smooth transition to Texas airport. でもかわいいかわいいアクセサリー類はこれはこっちでいいかな。It can be more here. I did at the airport, but I had to look young than old. Oh, your travel document ready? Yes, I mean, yeah, I have a passport. 東京百貨店5クーポンは今日までなので使いません。Grass is ready. パッキング中。ほっこり嬉しい。まだしてんのかよって話だから。一応メイク用品も。I do have some makeup stuff. Popping in. Do you know where to find me? I think there's an app you can use that can make the custom process easier. I don't know, is that for non-resident too? Traveling to US now. Pretty strict. I have been hearing that. That's why I always ask the event or the booth who are inviting me to can you just make a professional looking letter so that, you know, they know I'm being invited. Yes, okay. Okido.衣装ね、そうよね。衣装はね、荷物多いですもん。The app is only for your citizens. Yeah, right? I know. Don't worry. No worries. It's okay. I'm gonna try to rest. Arigato. Thank you so much for coming today. よっと。Wish you on safe travels. Thank you so much. よいしょ。Is it because I have the open space here? Or maybe my tummy's off. たかこさんありがとう。300ピリーズありがとう。Thank you for blessing me. ありがとうよ。で、OK かな。Terry Black Barbecue. Korean grocery store. Oh yeah, you mentioned that. I mean, that you, but I know someone else mentioned that too. You like Tex-Mex. Korean spa. Oh, cool. Despite me busy schedule and workflow, I'm happy to stop by. Thank you, GU. Once again, chat, if you're coming to Texas, or if you live in Texas, especially close to Dallas, please come to Anime Impulse Dallas. Did you have an agency interview the other day? Which one? Adokare. I am constantly having interviews, like for a new project and all. Oh, so bad to hear. But alright. 首ね、ほんと直したいわ。Sending all the love. Thank you. ありがとう。あ、もう12時か。もうそんな時間なのか。何時か。Now, I kind of want to test like a hype train alert. It was on. Hype train alert was on. I cannot see when the hype train is coming or not. Maybe I didn't see that. Maybe I didn't hear the alert. だからあったかいみたいですね。最初はそんなにとかもって言われたけど、今週末はあったかいみたいです。Test. I wonder. Like it happened, like I see, at least like one time during the stream. I didn't notice. Maybe the sound might be off, but I think the alert itself should be on. I did check. When do you find out? Is that a Carby on your hair? That's a Carby on my hair. That's a Carby clip. Yeah, I found it and it was just too cute. I was like, okay, I needed to. 出てよしあとスタジオにも行って I think I'm go to studio and try to check something and I might take a shower at studio. I haven't used a shower there for a week, so I want to use a shower as often as possible. Hiccups in alert again? Well, yeah, won't be the first time because I'll be bringing this whole setup, so if something is wrong I want to be able to fix that before I go. Because I don't bring my laptop. I don't bring laptop to conventions. I'll be busy. マッサージしたい。自分でもしてるんですけどね、うまくなんか。一応ね、マッサージできるところ、羽田とかにもあるけど、ゲート入ってはなかったんじゃないかな。気になります。気になる気。It might get stolen. ありがとう。ここね、2日ぐらい、1日で多分寝違えたと思ったから1日治るかなと思ったらそうでもなかったんで。ね、出国も、出国、そうなんだ。あんまりね、ゲートも入ってからの方が安心するからな。It feels like this weekend came so quickly. I thought like I had enough time. Anime Impulse Dallas, and now here I am Packing last minute. Make sure to get a pain relief patch or medicine. ありがとう。Yeah, there's some ointment at studio too. で塗るの持ってこう。あと、そうだ、薬局行こうかな。ホームアローンみたいなの大変。ロキソニン、頭痛専用ロキソニンちょっと買い足しときたいかもしれない。Queen size breakout. With my own school laptop, they get at 95 degrees. Thank you all. Your friend? That's so nice of you to use to check out this friend. This Twitch channel thingy. Okay, I will check. Take a bath before a flight. そうだね、お風呂入ろっかな。あ、湿布ね。首だと髪の毛にかかっちゃうんじゃないかな。There is a sound. Yeah, there is an alert for that, but that's a different alert. My hype train alert is for Twitch. I'm on the floor, chat. I'm on the floor. Alright. ありがとう。びっつい。たくさんありがとう。今日いっぱいいただきました。ありがとう。ゆたかこさん。レイドまだ決めてなかったの。もうそろそろで。Do you stay with family? No way. I stopped talking to my family. How many years ago? 2020? I think 2020 was the last year. Nibブラウトの X くん。リップの制限セット。へえ。なんか X さ、不具合多いよね、最近ね。Nice to see you. よし。What about my brother? If I may ask, I stopped talking to all my family. Yeah. For good reasons. No, I'm happier so. That I don't have to talk to them. I don't have to care. Ugh. よし。これで大丈夫な気がします。本当は。よ。Got nothing here, right? Need to get some grab to eat. I understand we'll be dark in Kaho. What time is it over there now? On the west coast. Yes. もうちょっと持ってけるかな? Guess this time I don't really have to bring too many things. Because I already sent a lot of things over there. Last minute pacing is always fun. Not to unpack there. A little to pack. Yeah, because we already sent like a lot more, like, yeah, a lot of boxes anyway. I think I want to probably like put kimono in. Kimono だけちょっと入れてくかな. I want to see how heavy it is. Yeah, should be fine. I guess I might like put these jeans in too. このジーンズも入れるかな? 荷物的には大丈夫だけど、忘れてなんか忘れたらこっちに I could use a carry on. They keep asking the same question. I know it's I shortened like AI Darius, but it's Anime Impulse Darius. Yeah, I'll see you in Anime Impulse. I see you at Anime Impulse chair. ダラスで会いましょう。アニメインパルスで。Good idea, Kaho. Thank you. 全然です。あとはちゃんと風呂入って。Oh, wait, I have to bring this ass cushions. I'm gonna bring ass cushions. You got this, thank you. And make sure to bring you as well. ちゃんとスマホとかも入れて。Yeah, this is quite big. Give me sympathetic neck pain. Sorry about that. You're getting that sympathetic neck pain too. Go and gently pinch and rub the tenders in your neck. Thank you. Yes. Okay. And make sure they've had iPad とそうですね。Okay. 多分だ。The airport chiropractor can help with that. Is there an airport chiropractor? It's an airport. If they're really that good, I don't think they would work at airport. よいしょ。服かわいいやろ。よいしょ。着るものも決めてるし。大丈夫。Am I gonna bring the alpha jacket? I haven't decided the jacket part. ジャケット何着ようかな。マリオにする。I think it's best to have like a warm jacket, right? Mario? Yeah, iPad for the raffles. I definitely need that. よいしょ。Do your best. Have fun. Thank you. I will. I will. I will. カービィいっぱいいるからな。そうなのよ。まあでも飛行機絶対寒いからね。飛行機は絶対寒くなるからあったかいの持ってきます。Oh, there's 10 more sub squat. そうだ。あと10回サブスクワットが残ってた。メスの福袋はしばらく買ってないかな。毎年買ったけど。よいしょ。福袋コンテンツのね、作ったりするとき用に。やっぱ毎年買いたいので。あれはそうだ。この辺は福袋。Alright, let's do 10 more. 1, 1, 2, 2, 3, 3, 4, 4, 5, 5, 6, 6, 7, 7, 8, 8, 9, 9, 10, 10. Alright. Easy peasy. I should have probably done this part. But I did 20 for that, and I did the usual 20. So for that, it's not too bad. あとは、I do have charger. よし、チャージちゃんとしとこう。 I'm so happy to see the stream. Thank you. ありがとう。Oh, sorry. Ads are playing. よいしょ。12時、12時。スクワットタスクありがとう。頑張って。みんなのおかげでね、スクワットをする理由はみんなが作ってくれてるので、頑張りますよ。頑張る。でこの後落ちます。11月後半ファイトです。ありがとう。私も今レイド探してた。そろそろね。そろそろでございますかね。私もちょっとお風呂にしっかり入ってから2時半ぐらいにここを出ようと思うので、早めに3時間前とかに行きたいし、チェックインより。Incur taxes just for entering the country and working for a few days? お風呂配信しないよ。何言ってんねん。目のやり場に困るとか言ってんすか？何言ってんねん。What do you mean, where are they? What? Just so random. I think I have packed enough. そろそろちゃんとね、できたと思う、パッキング。Okay, I also had this EMS. EMS も OK。よいしょ。よ。Thank you. Welcome, welcome. Appreciate it. Thank you so much for coming. What? What are you saying? What is that? A spammer? Spammer just came in, spamming whatever. No. That's not really work. I feel like it. I like how it feels. I like the other one more though. I like the other one that I have at studio. I like that one way more. This one feels a little more stingy. Okay, if you're just spamming, can you just leave? Can a moderator probably deal with it too? I can delete. I don't really like spammy comment. Just like commenting for attentions. I don't really. The reason why I'm like live streaming is just because I want to have a conversation. I don't like the vibe. It may actually help with neck pain. Oh, you think? Oh, thank you, Bruce, though. アイドルはやってない。よし。あとはお風呂入ってスタジオに I have to bring some stuff. I have to bring a big knife to studio. And I'm gonna charge everything and then come back here and leave. Okay. Yes. Thank you, thank you. No. Sorry, I'm too close to you now. これで OK なはず。Hello. Welcome, welcome. Respect personal space. Thank you. The one I want is supposed to work for lower back pain. Oh, really? That sounds nice. That sounds nice. Yes. Yes. Oh, it's only been like a 4-hour stream. No, because it's short and because I have been packing, it felt longer. Definitely felt longer. まだこんな時間なの。でもそろそろね、そろそろお風呂入んないと多分、私の場合、いつの間にか出かける時間になっちゃうんで。そろそろ。When was the last time you were overseas? Oh, wait, when was that? When was that, chat? Was it like Evo Vegas was the last one? I actually have no idea. I know I have like traveled like 6 times, like 6 conventions so far. This is gonna be the 6th one, actually. This is the 6th one. Yosh. Weekend raid. There are a lot of people streaming because usually it's not my streaming, it's not my raiding time. There are a lot of options. Damn. Maybe you raid somebody who has been playing games. Honestly. この時間やっぱ配信してる人多いから悩んじゃうね。悩んじゃう。Then you went to Gamescom. Oh, right. So Gamescom is technically the last one? So the last one is, yeah, Germany. Hey, Kango, hi. Okay, I haven't said hello. Can I say hello to FGC because I've been like trying to learn more about it? Yeah, I know there are a lot of options. So I was like, heard I read, but I guess because of my associations with like how much I'm getting involved with the Evo Japan, Evo Vegas planning, maybe I want to say hello to FGC. And you get to enjoy. I guess they're not necessarily playing final. They're not necessarily playing fighting game right now. So no worries. Gamescom was after Evo. Yeah, sounds like a plan. Alright, じゃあそろそろね、終わりにして、次はテキサスで。I'll see you in Texas. I'm gonna raid Imagine Obama. Usually he doesn't stream around this time either. It says a test run. And he's been playing Elden Ring. You're lucky. That's the game I never played. Of course, I never stay at somebody's place. I like hotel rooms. I like some privacy. Yes, I'm gonna put this pants in. I'm gonna put this pants in. August was what? That was still August. Yeah, I didn't. Yeah, I was totally sick during the entire September, and I don't remember going anywhere in October. Besides, yeah, there's usually like a Tokyo Game Show at the end of the month. Yeah, I was totally sick in September. True. Yeah, that was August. Take care of yourself. 準備します。出かける準備します。I'm gonna wash my face. もうメイクとかなくなりますんで。I might take a selfie, but I'm gonna need a filter for that. And see you, I got a passport. I think it should be fine. 多分もう大丈夫だと思います。Maybe get home. September was a sick month. S was for